Banger. Sub Drywit. Yeah, 1 hour after reset. Free stuff.
You're turning heads out there. Shax even stepped.
Does it say this event ends tomorrow, right?
You've reached the peak of the mountain. Now comes the fight to stay there.
Right? How are we feeling going into Renegades? Oh yeah, it says right here. You're only 205 points. Have you done a Helioat stat run?
Yes. All done. Ready and waiting.
I might do some more of those today. We're feeling good, King. I mean, tomorrow I'm excited. You only got top 10. Got it. Which power level? It's the whole event because it didn't seem worth the grind, so I've been grinding other games. That's all good. Yeah, Taco. Yeah. Let me get a little warmed up here and get the eyes working. Oh yeah, you're good. All right, cool. Yeah, free. Easy 1% run.
Yep. Bye.
You can still do it, Souls. You can literally sign on and get the helmet. Yeah, it's crazy that they fired Chip Kelly that quick. Kind of crazy, you know. Chip Kelly and Jim Knowles leave Ohio State, and it's nothing but bad for him.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
It's a bad beat. Thank you, King. We had a good time at the wedding. We don't. Yeah, Mitchie, no problem. This bow's shit, so I don't know why I'm looking at it.
We can change things, I know it.
It's stinky.
If the hive may rise again, I wonder what that says about us.
Jim kind of fucked me up today. I'm a little tired. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to orbit, and sure, I'm down to do a Helio stat run if you want to join up. Taco said he needs a run for a top 1%, and if someone else wants to join, they can. Somebody finish getting everything booted up. Good to go. Gonna be grinding from 431 to 500. I have 2 builds on my Warlock for Prismatic, and I feel like I'm lacking in the darkness. Put this on. There you go. Sorry, cold snap grenades. Yeah, call version, you could join. What are you looking at me like that for? I gave you a treat. What are you side-eyeing me for? No. Pull it down. Right here. Put your head there. What do you want? Oh. No. You gotta chill. It's chill time. Just relax. Go lay down. Oh. Oh. All right. I think we're good. If you guys want to use comms, you can. I'm in Discord. If not, it's okay. Oh, wait. Almost put the wrong thing on. Could have been bad. Hope everybody's having a good day, though. Big chillin'. Call version, your loadout's not correct. Call to arms ends tomorrow. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Thank you, Keith. Call version, you changing whatever you got on? Can't run getaway artist. There we go. The chest should open tomorrow for all our goodies tomorrow. At reset for called arms, yeah. What are you doing? Can't use that machine gun. It's gotta be new. There we go. Oh, let me make sure I got my right shit on. All right. Let's do it. You said you got stasis on?
Yeah.
I'll get my super and then I'll blast all 3 of those nodes.
Yep. Can you join the next run? Sure.
The conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you into
Ready for some turkey this week?
Lodi, our ambassador from
Oh,
Earth's
yeah.
past, will be
The
monitoring
spatchcock one and
communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years.
make sure it sits at a brine for like 24 hours.
Described to me
It's the only way to do it.
replicating evil nano.
I think my favorite turkey is a deep fried turkey in the peanut oil.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I did those, I think last year, and I had my buddy came over and brought his turkeys. I'll deep fry mine too.
Nope. I get more excited about the stuffing though. I love stuffing.
Dude, I make some bomb ass garlic mashed potatoes too.
Oh yeah, mix those in with the stuffing too. Like I make my plate on Thanksgiving, but then as soon as I sit down, I just mix it all together and just one big old slop.
I'm still a little kid, bro. I make the potato stuffing volcano with corn kernels everywhere.
Yeah.
With the gravy.
Oh.
You have command on the ground. Very well.
All right, let's go.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Yeah, we're doing prime rib this year.
Nice.
We're doing prime rib, turkey, lasagna, stuffed peppers, fresh made cannolis,
Green bean casserole.
green bean casserole.
You were curious about Siva.
And I ain't got to cook shit. This year I'm just going to the family's house, so
Poisoning landscape.
show up with a empty belly.
That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Sure, DJ and Sam, you guys got the next run. You guys can just be in orbit, ready to go.
About 50% on my super.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just letting you kill stuff.
$75.
Good.
Popping it.
Yep. One down.
One. Oh my gosh. Stop
Bo-
floating.
Oh boy.
Dude.
I'll go get the last one. Wait,
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
I got it? Okay. Nice clutch. Hit the thing. And this is where people usually die, so please take your time through here.
We got extinguish on you?
Yeah, we got everything on, so I always tell people, like, if you just want to kind of chill. I just fucking fell. I could pull. Because, like, the jumps I make here, other people can't make, so I just tell people to take their time.
I don't have heat rises, so I don't try that long jump.
I can literally just pull.
Okay.
A lot of people were falling here yesterday, and I was just like, you know, just slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, I was trying to do Avalon with my clan, and we kept dying over and over again, so I'm like, I gotta take a break.
The key to staying alive in Avalon is making orbs and having double recuperation on your boots. because double recuperation is bugged and it gives you like too much health. So you're literally unkillable. So if you got on, you know, uppercut warlock builds and titan smash builds, you know, you're making an orb every time you slam the ground, so you literally can't die. And yeah, smoke jumper 2-piece. I turned it off.
Thank you. Now watch the fall fucking kill me. I was one shot by hitting the wall. Look at that grenade I just threw in the water.
Very good. What's up, Sendles? Whizzle, thanks for the streaks. Alright, we've got 2 diamond left up. So this is up, so this one's last.
I'm at left.
Yeah, mine's first. I just called them over here. I'll let you know when I'm done. Done. You can call him.
Alright. He's over there, Culvert.
I don't think he's in comms, so. Did he go in?
Yeah, he went in.
Yeah, so he's gonna do left. Culver's and do the left arrow when you get in there. Push in there, soldier. Scoot, scoot. You don't have to kill everything. Alright, you're up. Did you call him?
No, I'm inside killing shit.
Okay.
He was still killing his.
Alright, I called him for you. He's there.
Alright, here comes the ads.
Hmm? It didn't give it to us. 2 out of 3. You hit the wrong one.
I was left.
Yeah, you hit up. Just hit up. I would just run in there and just hit up. Fuck those ads.
And there you go.
Cool. Watch out, these ads will fuck you up.
Yeah, I only got one anti-barrier shot.
Don't worry, I can kill all these ads. I just need people's. That's it? Yeah. Alright, I'll go one way, you guys go the other. So this shit right here, like the orange shit, it will like almost kill you. So just take your time.
Yeah, the radiation.
Yeah. I won't call the Scion on my side. I'll let you do it. So if you need the barrier, you can have it. I'm running 240 FPS. What's up, Casper?
Kill this anti-barrier.
There you go. Take your time.
Did. These two snipers up here.
I'm almost done with mine. I'm just headed.
Yep.
So, chat, we almost pooped our pants there. Whoops. I'm done. I don't know how close you guys are.
Or this almost final part. We gotta be taking it slow so I don't die to the radiation.
Yeah, you're good. I could just pull to the boss, so.
Okay.
Artifact perks, here you go. Video of my Titan build? I do. So on Twitch chat, you can type !Titan, or you could just go find it on my YouTube. The title of the video is "This Build Destroys Avalon." This Titan build destroys Avalon. I got the buff for my side. Meet the Scion there now.
Coming.
I'm just waiting on the Scion, so you're good. The Minotaur will spawn on the other corner. It's on the like over there.
Yeah. I almost got my super, so I'll go over there.
Oh no, you don't need to do the super thing.
I'm just gonna use my super to kill stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like.
I don't have any anti-barrier juice.
Okay. I just called the Scion, so the Minotaur should be spawning. And then you can just go in the other room and link it, and then GG.
Yep. Getting the buff right now.
So I was dying yesterday because I didn't come and get the radiation after the Wyvern kill, so definitely we should pay attention to that. As soon as the Wyvern dies, we just nuke the boss. GG. There should be a screen you interact with in there, and there's like a screen up there.
Just don't want to die and look bad.
Oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just hit it.
Here we go.
He's gonna spawn right here. I'm gonna nuke him. Wyvern's dead. Boss is on me. Make sure you refresh your buff. Nuke the boss.
Hold her down.
GG.
How did I die, bro?
Easy.
Empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete,
Use your unkillable Titan belt and Avalon. Just need people to stay alive. Yeah.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires
See
into
how
our
Bungie is. They
timeline.
revived Culver
That's a
when the
quick
game was
silver
over,
energy
but not me.
signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
What up, Tree? There's your top 1%.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, brother.
2.9 mil juicer.
Appreciate the help, brother.
No problem.
Drop out of here so you can get those other guys in.
Yeah. Enjoyed the competitive aspect of this event. Reminds me of the score runs I used to do in Elder Scrolls. Nice.
Take care, bro. Talk to you later.
Later, man. All right. Who were the two people I said could have next run? DJ and Sam? Are you guys both in my team? Just chilling, Mr. Treed, ready for the stream tomorrow. What's up, Father Shaw? Is that a dungeon? That mission we just did is the mission to get the exotic axe, but it's part of the event. If you run this mission and get a good time on it, you're able to get your top 10% or top 1% score, but that mission unlocks this exotic. But the reason why I'm running with people is because this is the last day to get your helmet and your emblem unlocked. And doing salt mines and heliostats the easiest way to get 310 points. Because if people run with me and they get this, they get the top 1% score, then they just have to go run a salt mines and they win. You have to click on the waiting room in Discord. You're in it on PS5? That's you? Okay. Well, now I gave you perms so you can join my channel. Dog's name is Thor. But I think he's part poodle. You got a little bit of poodle in you? Maybe a little chihuahua? Yeah. You're trying to join, you're on PS5? Yeah, just join the waiting room first. And I can give you perms.
What's up, Clyde?
Well, modifiers? You have to run all the highest modifiers or you can't get the score. I'll go upstairs. All right. Figure it out, Sam, or no? Won't let you join? Well, you can't join my stream channel. You have to click on the one that says click this one. I would never sit in an open VC. Nice treat. Hell yeah. I won't let you connect. Why not? Does it say anything? Like, does it say can't connect or, you know, he didn't have any problems.
Nope, I jumped straight in.
Yeah. I mean, we could just roll. It's not a big deal. I don't know if you, do you know the mission? Okay. As long as you know the mission, then we're good. Let's roll. Scovey, thank you for the 69 months total. Have to go mow? Yeah, me too. I got to do that. One last cut.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi
Did get a shiny trace rifle.
from Earth's past.
Even though this thing's probably, you know, not going to be worth a shit.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering SIVA. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines.
Supposed to rain tomorrow?
Well,
oh, fuck.
Now it's kaput. The last of the SIVA died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
Welp. Wait, someone's in the waiting room. Is that you, Sam?
You'll be joined on this expedition squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including...
All right, to let you join, that's you, okay.
A neo-movie nanite technology
I'll give you
that will
perms.
prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
I have to give you perms to join my channel.
Psionic allies.
Oh, you should be good.
20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This
How you doing, Miss
is the
Covey?
active
Chilling?
form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning landscape. Destroying the people who touched it.
Ready for Turkey Day?
Not a threat I thought I
We back.
faced twice.
Oh, we are so back.
7.
Thank you for the 14 months. Gsxrclyde. I do feel like this mission's the strat though, chat. You just do this, then you do your alt mines, and you're done. It's been pretty free just taking people through these. Rip. Congrats on the 3 years. Thank you. How's the weekend? It's good. Busy. Busy, busy, busy. I got a busy week because my last stream is on Wednesday and then I'm off till Tuesday, so it's kind of a, you know, a nice little vacay coming up. So pretty much when I end stream, like every day, I'm just non-stop busy, like, you know, prepping for stuff. Shit's all messed up. Oh, Be Cold, thank you for the resub as well for 9 months. You haven't played since Witch Queen? Yeah, I think you should check out the game. You missed literally one of the best, you know. I mean, Witch Queen was a banger, but like, dude, missing out on Final Shape and being able to use this subclass that I'm on, Prismatic. Alright, just take the time through here. A lot of people die in these puzzles. I can always pull, so just take your time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll let you pull on it.
Do we think the Bungie stream's gonna be anything tomorrow? Oh yeah. And we get to find out about Renegades.
What are your thoughts so far on what you've seen of that new Equilibrium dungeon?
I haven't seen much really, but usually the dungeon team just slays, you know, so it's, you know.
Yeah, I think Thunder Doctor was pretty damn good, so this next one should be alright.
Mm-hmm. So the thing is, like, let me focus through here real quick so I don't fuck this up, but the thing is, we just came off of one of the best raids that Bungie's created in a long time, and that is going for Desert Perpetual and Epic. Epic in particular, holy shit, like that final boss was insane. But guess what? No one's playing it. You know?
Yeah.
Like I just find that as a problem. Like, you create one of the coolest boss fights ever and people just aren't doing it. It's a bad, you know, it sucks.
I don't know. I think all the cheaters wound up leaving a really bad taste in people's mouths.
That's true too. The thing is though, is that you gotta put really good loot behind it. You know?
Yeah, I haven't even bothered doing the raid because for me that rocket launcher just wasn't worth the time.
Yeah, exactly. So I really hope that they find some way to, well, actually they did. With the new dungeon, they said that you have to do the new dungeon to get some of the lightsaber parts. So, right arrow, left arrow, diamond. So hopefully it encourages people to do the dungeon. Left arrow is there. Right arrow is here.
I got diamond over here.
I got right arrow. So like, yeah, we just, you know, just replayability, that's all. So, I'm optimistic. I've already said my piece about what I expect out of Renegades. You know, right arrow is done. So, I think Renegades would be good, but again, it carries over all the problems in the game that are right now, and that is Portal and other stuff. Did they call? They called, so we're just waiting. Left arrow. They're hitting left arrow, right? Oh, and then I'm gonna call for you.
Alright, and I'm hitting diamond.
Yeah, people forget, like, one of the best weapons from the epic raid is that healing auto. It's really good. It's just, you know, people aren't getting it.
I mean, we do have a lot of healing autos, though.
Not one like that, though. One that gives you an overshield and healing.
That, I haven't even looked that deep into it. I didn't
Yeah.
know it did both.
Mm-hmm. It gives you healing, and it gives you an overshield while it heals you. Alright. I'm gonna go one way, you guys go the other, take your time. You could call the San for protection. I don't use it on my side, so just be careful of the solar shit, it will fuck you up. But if you just patiently wait to like stand on a platform and then jump to the next one when it goes away, it's pretty free.
I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde. My golden age.
First part about taking breaks in Destiny is coming back to find out there's certain events you missed. I mean, the only thing people really missed out on was this thing right here. But I mean, that's the whole purpose of a live service game. There needs to be FOMO. I think there needs to be way more FOMO than there is in the game currently. You put some crazy FOMO in the game and it'll encourage people to sign on more. I mean, that's the quality of a live service game, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't get really hit by FOMO too much.
Right, but the reason why you say that about Destiny is because you're not too worried about missing stuff. You're just like, that weapon's cool, but it'll get replaced, you know? But if they actually put stuff where it encouraged people to not miss out on something good, maybe people would think differently.
Good possibility.
Alright, mine's done. Just take your time. And I can pull to the boss once you guys hit it. Guardian rank should get reset on next Tuesday. They just haven't said anything, but it usually resets every season.
We lost one.
All good.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out.
When you enter the room,
There's something
skill ads, and
this time.
you get the first scan. We can go slow. We can take our time. Yeah, just hang out right there. That Minotaur will spawn to your left for the buff, but take your time.
I actually already killed a Minotaur. I'm in the buff.
Okay, you're good. I'll do this first one now. My door's open. When I hit my thing, he'll come to your side. Alright. Called him. You might have to kill another Minotaur. Did you lose your buff?
It still says radiolarial saturation. There he goes. He was over there.
Go. About that game yesterday? Good one. Garrett's a fucking monster. So remember when you come out here, I'll probably push the boss to his first phase. Just make sure you're back here where I am, like where the Scion is, to keep getting the buff. Because sometimes I get greedy and I die.
Don't do that on me.
Alright, he's got the buff. I'm gonna wait for this chicken to spawn. Then I'm gonna come get the buff again. I'm gonna damage the boss. Chicken's down. We should be able to refresh our buff. And make sure you're coming back here getting the buff again. I didn't get it. That sucks. I might die. Didn't get the buff. Fuck it. I'm going to play risky a biscuit. Oh boy. I didn't expect you to die.
Yeah, an unstoppable spawn right on top of my head.
Alright, so we're going to get nasty here. See ya!
GG's.
I was like, well, you know.
GG, senor. That was dicey.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
That was a quick one. Top 1%.
2.9. Nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Clyde.
Mhm.
And you already got somebody else asking how to get in the queue for the next one.
Yep.
Good luck on your next runs. Once again, appreciate the help.
Hey, no problem. All right, chat. If you guys want to run, just join up. First 2 people to get it. My tag's on screen right now. You just type !join. It spits out a command in chat. Thanks again, B. Coleman, for the resub. Appreciate you. And Griff. And that's Cheese. What am I running? I'm helping people get their top 1% run in Heliostat. And then once you're done in my team, you literally just go run salt mines and you're guaranteed to get the 310 points total for the event. Just here to make it easy for you. No Man's Sky. No, this is Destiny. How do you join? You take that tag that you see on screen right now, that Gsxrclyde hashtag 4876. You bring up your little chat box, type /join space Gsxrclyde hashtag 4876, and then press enter or whatever it is on your controller, and it brings you right to me. It's that simple. Never mind. You guys will have to do the next run. If you guys want to use comms, you could join Discord. Peacekeeper's getting a mobility buff, that's it. What do I want to run for salt mines? I'm stuck at top 10. I posted a short on it. I posted like a short on TikTok and YouTube. Tells you what modifiers to run. Bonk build. Yo, Chibs, thanks for the sub. How long am I doing this for? I'm just going to be vibing. As long as chat needs it, I'll just be vibing and chilling, doing these all day. Got nothing else to do. It's kind of like a chill vibe day, you know? What's up, Zach? Will Santa Clyde make an appearance this year? Yeah, Santa Clyde starts December 2nd, and the E-Girl Christmas tree. What's up, Artsy? Same Chibs, but changed my name. Got it. Does it matter not having done the mission yet and not being 550? No. It's just, you know, you're going to have to take it slow because you can't die. And if you die, I just have to finish the mission without you. Extinction is fun.
The conductor's
I don't mind it.
rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action.
How hard is this mission?
Ambassador
It's
from
free.
Earth's past will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well,
Maxter. I mean, if you do a run with me, I can get. So I'll get 2.9 mil. I don't know what you'll get it being 440 power. I do know that I got a high enough score for someone yesterday that was 430 power, and I got them top 1% score. So, because you got to remember the point values are different. Dino's like, I'm watching the short now. I mean, it's simple. You guys go run assault mines just to get a decent run in while you're waiting, and then you join up and we knock this out and bada bing, bada boom. I'm not doing Avalon helps. I don't want to do some in that pain. So, how did my teammate already die? I've never seen someone die that early. Let's restart. When you guys choose not to use comms, stuff like that can happen. Everything's on. Make sure you have double solar concussive on. Yeah, you need double solar concussive on. It's just grounded, blasts, small and slow, and glass cannon. This is what I have on. This is what you have to run to get the score. So, but since I have this on, you need to have double solar concussive on your chest piece. What the fuck? Wait, the abilities article came out? Wait a minute, we gotta pause. We gotta pause. We gotta pause. We gotta pause this run. This came out today? Bungo, let's go. Final sandbox tuning preview article for Renegades. This one is focused on players' abilities, specifically buffing player abilities. Buffing player abilities? Below you'll find dozens of juicy ability buffs, a handful of PvP only nerfs, and one solitary PvE nerf. There's a lot of changes here, so to avoid this tuning into a novel, we're going to keep the commentary light and just let the changes speak for themselves. In addition to these changes, we have more exciting ability changes planned for the Shadow and Order release. What the hell is the Shadow and Order? I don't know what that is. Hunter. Solar Gunslinger. Golden Gun, Deadshot, and 6-shot Super. Increased damage against non-boss combatants by 15. Increased damage against boss What? They're buffing? They're buffing Nighthawk damage? Holy shit. This change removes the disparity between boss damage and non-boss damage. Golden Gun projectiles now scorch targets 40 stacks base plus 10 with increased stack fragment. That's good. When fired inside a well of radiance, Golden Gun now counts as radiant. Holy shit. You can finally shoot your Golden Gun inside a well and not get yelled at. That's been a problem for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. If you fired your Golden Gun inside a well, you wouldn't be radiant. Good. Blade Barrage, Super. Increased damage against combatants by 39%. Procs, Explosive Knife, Weighted Knife, and Lightweight Knife, and Knife Trick Melee. Increased damage against red bar enemies by... Holy shit, this is insane. Hunter melee knife build might be back. Increased damage against other enemies 36%. Lightweight knife increased crit multiplier. Acrobatic dodge class ability. Increase passive energy regen rate in PvE by 112%. Cooldown now matches the gambler's dodge. Gunpowder gamble. Shooting the dynamite in midair now increases damage by 50%. 5% in PvP. Okay, gunpowder gamble could be really good again. All right, we got Void Night Stalker. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I had the tune still going. Changes of Night Stalker in this release are mostly centered on the Shadow Shot supers. We want Deadfall to be the best choice for weakened beefy targets while making Mobius Quiver a top tier damage choice while we're actively working on additional Nutri-Game Night Stalker. Changes that will be intended to release in Shadow and Order in the general abilities section below. Okay. Shadow Shot Deadfall Super. Tether source now attaches to combatants on direct impact. Increase weaken effect from 30% to 35%. Okay, that's insane. So now it's 35% for tether. Deadfall tether is now the strongest weaken in the game. Now immediately weakens and suppresses enemy in the area of effect on impact. Shadow Shot Mobius Quiver Super. While in super inactive, dealing damage now increases the power of the subsequent Shadow Shot attacks and bow weapons. Note, this puts a bar on your screen that charges as you deal damage. When charged, your final shot or final 2 shots with Orpheus Rig deals significantly increased damage, turning into one of the highest damage supers in the game, 227% max. One of the highest. All right, so it says one of the highest. Increase base super duration from 10 to 16. So you have more times to charge up your quiver. Increase Orpheus Rig duration to 20 seconds. Smoke Bomb Melee. Increase projectile lifetime after sticking to a surface from 3 to 9 seconds. Okay, that's... what? That's huge. That's 9 seconds of weaken. Reduce lingering smoke time in PvP from 5 to 2. We don't care about PvP, but that sounds good. Reduce screen effect intensifying duration while in enemy smoke. Reduced damage against players by 16%. I mean, that needed nerfed in PvP, so that's really good. Ladies and gentlemen, Solar Gunslinger is really good, but Night Stalker sounds insane. Because if now we can get 35% weaken for good DPS on the dungeon, and then they can still do Mobius Quiver. Gsxrclyde. Storm's Edge Super. Passively, energy regeneration increased by 25%. Tempest Strike aspect. Reduced damage against players by 16%. That was for PvP. 80, thank you for the 81. Stasis Revenant. Shatterdive aspect. Shattering stasis crystals or enemies now grants you frost armor. Note, any shatter grants full stacks in PvE and 2 stacks in PvP. Okay. Full stacks in PvE. That's pretty good. Silence and Squall Super. Increased damage against combatants by 63%. Again, it's a really good super. And if you have Star Eater on your class item, you're going to be on a prismatic kit anyway. This could be usable. Because, I mean, I've used this super in the past. Strand Threadrunner. Widow's Silk aspect. Looking at a grapple tangle for a short time now overrides your grenade ability with a free non-offensive grapple. Note, this allows you to give grapple capabilities to fellow guardians who don't have strand or grapple equipped. Also works for the Navigator exotic trace rifle. That's why they did it. That's why they did it. Grapple tangles created near the ground now rise in the air shortly after creation. Grapple tangle base lifetime increased from 15 to 20 seconds. Hitting an enemy with a grapple melee that wasn't free now generates a grapple tangle. Okay. The super increased passive energy regeneration by 11% and increased damage resistance in your super by 13%. I mean, I use this super a lot, so I think it's good. All hunter subclasses. We have marksman dodge ammo pickup buff to cover more consistent and PvP only gambler's dodge. Marksman dodge class ability, increased ammo pickup radius from 10 to 15 meters. Good. Gambler's dodge, in PvP only, reduce melee energy you gain from 50% to 35. So, again, hunter knife builds, like you, for some of you that don't know, you could take a solar hunter and you could put on blade barrage, or you could put on like, you know, a super, and you could build heavy into your knives where you can make your knives do crazy amount of damage and cause explosions with like young Ahamkaras and like gunpowder gamble and other stuff. With some of these buffs, it's looking pretty good. Night Stalker just is insane. Like, you know, the fact that this is really good. It doesn't say here. Changes to void fragments that will benefit Night Stalker in the meantime. Wait, what does this say? Night Stalker changes that we intend to release in Shadow and Order. In the general abilities section below, you'll also find some changes in void fragments. So like, yeah, Void Hunter. I don't know if this will work with Prismatic though. But again, the Void Hunter kit is really good. Really good. Just a really good kit. So we definitely need to test this damage because it does say it's one of the highest damage supers in the game, but it is quiver shot. So we don't know how that's going to be with Star Eater, but the fact that you can just tether now and do 35% weaken is going to be really good. Now, again, most of these changes for Void Night Stalker, you're probably only going to use in a raid or dungeon. You know, I don't see it being used in portal activities because, let's be honest, the portal activities aren't hard. So moving on to Warlocks. Even though Warlocks just got a fat buff, let's see what's going to happen here. Dawnblade changes are now focused on Daybreak. Okay? The Daybreak Super. Increased damage against combatants by 20%, and projectiles now scorch enemies by default. It's going to be really good. Daybreak Super with Dawn Chorus could be really good. Voidwalker, the Nova Warp Super. Charging the primary attack now pulls enemies towards the Warlock. Increased primary attack damage against combatants by 15%. Dark Blink now releases Weakening Seekers. Nova Von Vortex now repeatedly pulls enemies towards its lifetime. It's still like Slova. Stormcaller, here we go. This could be good. Stormtrance Super. Increases maximum sustained damage bonus from 50 to 65. Increased landfall jolt duration from 10. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Those two changes are really, really nuts. Chaos Reach Super. Increased damage against combatants by 20%. Ionic Sentry no longer blinds the users on creation. I like that. Lightning Surge Prismatic only. Reduced damage against. Oh, reduced damage against players by 16%. Okay, PvP only nerf. All right, the Cha-Cha's good. So reading so far, chat, they're showing that they can have separate sandboxes for PvP and PvE. It should always be like this. There should always be separate sandboxes. But so far, yeah. Stasis Shadebinder. It's never been about the damage until now. We've brought the DPS to make this competitive with other roaming supers. The Frostbite Pulse adjustment here is a PvP only to compensate that fact. Okay. Winter's Wrath Super. Increased Shatter Wave damage against frozen targets by 210%. So literally doubling the damage. Frost Pulse class ability, reduce player frozen freeze. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. PvP. Again, definitely need to test that out. Strand, member Strand Super is going to be, Needle Stormer is definitely going to, it's difficult to use against bosses because the needles are so often wasted on non-boss targets in the vicinity of the boss. We've updated the needle tracking to improve this behavior. Needle Storm Super, needles now prioritize bosses, mini bosses, and champions over the enemies. This is really good. I think Strand Super for the Warlock is going to be one of the highest damage supers in the game because of the exotic changes. And the reason why it was so inconsistent, because when you were doing dungeons and you were doing like boss fights, sometimes your super would miss. So this is good. All Warlock ability subclasses, Healing Rift and Empowering Rift class ability. Rifts can now be cast while moving at roughly half speed. Increase rift radius to 3.75 meters to 5. Empowering Rift, increase melee and grenade recharge rate when standing in a Powering Rift. Healing Rift in PvP only, reduced healing by 10%. Really good so far. All right, we know Titans ain't gonna get shit, so here we go. Solar Sunbreaker. We're happy to see the Titan are enjoying the return of the bonk hammer builds. We also want to incentivize hammer throw skill shots so that the abilities is not bonus damage at range. Hammer throw melee. Impact damage now increases with range. What? Impact damage now increases with range? So now I'm throwing Hail Marys? So the farther I throw my hammer? So that's dangerous. The reason why is there's a Mario Hammer strat. Mario Hammer strat, chat, is where you have 3 Titans in the front and 3 Titans in the back, and you throw hammers at the Titans in front of you to feed them hammers, and they can just chuck their hammers at a boss and insta-kill it. Mario Hammer Kills might be back. I throw my hammer at range all the time. If I'm pretty far away from a major, I chuck it pretty far, so the damage is purely additive. Base damage is unchanged, so it's kind of cool. We could chuck some hammers from farther away. Void Sentinel. This class needs some help. Your shield will now auto-reload your allies' weapons and grant them overshield. This isn't a full return to free reload days of old Luna faction boots. Instead, it will reload all your allies' weapons every 2.5 seconds when using low mag-sized weapons like rocket launchers. This will require some weapon switching to take full advantage of. Additionally, using the super defensively will now supercharge your shield throw, giving you a big damage payoff for protecting your team. Sentinel Shield Super. Standing behind the shield now periodically reloads all weapons every 2.5 seconds. Now grants overshield to the allies behind the shield. Damage bonus while behind the shield reduced from 40 to 20. Oh, they fucking sauced it. It's not 40% no more. It's the same as well. If they kept it at 40, more people would use it. Blocking attacks now extends your super lifetime. Blocking attacks and protecting allies now charges shield throw damage. This puts a bar on your screen that charges you as you block attacks, and when allies are behind your shield, when charged, your shield throw deals more damage and resets the bar. So this is pretty much trying to put Titans on this and Warlocks on DPS, but we all know the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Pop the well, know your role. But Void Sentinel is probably going to be used if they do make harder conquests or they do make harder strikes and GMs. Ursa Furiosa Titan being able to block every single room and charge their super makes it pretty easy. If you guys know, back in the day, we used to do GMs where we would chain the wells and chain the Ursas and just destroy. So we'll definitely have to test this out. Pretty much what I'm going to do is everything that I see that's good in this article, I'm just going to write down in a notepad and I'm going to test it out in Renegades, Arc Striker, looking at Fist of Havoc DPS. It could use a damage boost. We've added a simple minigame to the attacks to show it some love. Fists of Havoc Super. Light attacks now increase the next heavy attack damage. Makes sense. So maybe like 3 lights and a heavy now. We could see. Stasis Behemoth. The recent Howl of the Storm changes have landed well, but it's dealing a little too much sustained DPS in some cases, outclassing every other ability in the game when used during Super, hence the 1 PvE nerf we mentioned earlier. Howl of the Storm aspect. When used during Super, it increases Super energy cost from 5 to 15. This is okay because Bungie doesn't realize that you don't set up your Stasis Behemoth Titan because of the Super. You use Howl of the Storm for spamming ice crystals, stacking it with Worm Gods. So this isn't too bad of a change. They just don't want the Super to do crazy amount of damage because when the Stasis changes were in the game, we were nuking bosses with the shatter damage. But the fact that they didn't go after Howl of the Storm aspect, when you're not in Super, being able to just throw the crystals, destroy them, do it again, like you have that infinite loop. So Strand Berserker. The PvP change to Banner of War's responsibility to player feedback and Banner of War's melee damage to oppress the fight. Banner of War aspect. Melee damage bonus against players now scales with the stacks instead of always being at full strength. This is for the fake Titan mains running around with Banner of War, hitting people with glaives. Yeah. So they can't do that no more. General abilities. Void. Suppressor Grenade no longer suppresses that user. It increases detonation by damage by 10%. Spike Grenade now attaches to combatants. Void Fragments reduce the negative stat on Echo of Undermining from -20 to -10. That's huge. Echo of Provision now gives +10 Grenade. Echo of Exchange now gives +10 Melee. Remove negative stats from all of the fragments except Starvation and Persistence. Void has more negative stats than the other damage so that we eased up on the penalties. Our goal in the subclass build crafting is that there should be clear trade-offs. Okay. Invisibility, updated visuals to be slightly more visible in Crucible. This is a response to Crucible feedback that invisibility is too effective. We know that. Overshield enemy VFX now scales with the overshield's remaining health. Arc lightning grenade now attach. Lightning grenades now attach? Oh, that's stupid. That's going to be fun. Flashbang grenade no longer blinds the user and increases detonation damage by 10%. Strand threadlings that lose their target before impact will land and look for another combatant instead of exploding. This will reduce the cases where your big bang of threadlings will explode all in a single dread. The result is that they feel smarter and move more alive. That's a good one. Renegades is right around the corner, and we hope you're excited to start playing these sandbox changes. As we mentioned earlier, we also have significant changes and additions in Shadow and Order and beyond, so keep the feedback coming. What do you guys think? I'm actually shocked that they buffed a lot of stuff and didn't nerf stuff. This is solid. You know? You also have to remember, too, that we have not seen the artifact, so we don't know how much these tunings are going to affect the artifact, so... I mean, you guys have to understand, Titans are... I know you guys want more for the Titans, but dude, Titan's so fucking strong in the game. You know? Like, I mean, dude, Titan... If Titan gets one small buff, like, they just literally destroy a whole season. You know? Well, no. Warlocks are definitely busted right now too, Phoenix. But I'm talking like specifically for hard end game. You know, anything that's hard in the game right now for pure end game. I'm talking all the stuff with call to arms. How you have to run all the buffs, every single dungeon, every single raid. Titan just dominates across the board. I mean, Titan is literally the best end game character in the game, hands down. You know, you have Stasis Titan, you have Bonk Titan, you have Prismatic Titan. I mean, just those three right there is you win, you know. Warlock has a lot of cool stuff too, but I mean, let's be honest here. You don't even need a build to beat the portal activities. You just slap an exotic on and go in there, and you know, you could run the worst stats in the game, but you can go beat an ultimate fucking playlist activity, you know. Let's be honest, you know. Yeah, I mean, I could make a video on this. It won't take me long if you guys want to give me like 10 minutes. Committee, are you here? I didn't see Committee in chat. Is he here? All right, cool. All right, we should be able to crank this out. No rush. We'll probably just we should probably put this out today because tomorrow's going to be all about Renegades. So let me message Caesar. Oh shit. Caesar's leaving. Caesar's leaving tomorrow. I have to make thumbnails tonight. I'm glad that I looked over because it literally says that Caesar's going to be gone from November 25th to December 5th. So I need to make a shit ton of fucking thumbnails tonight. Hopefully that's good. But the plan, Committee, is I would probably crank this out and then we'll just wait on Caesar if that's cool. And then if you want, I can make some short ones too. For like TikTok and stuff. Because I mean, this is our content for the day. Besides making these clips and this video, we got no juice. So, all right, all right, chat. We're gonna make a quick video. Quick little video. Content is a stretch. I mean, okay, tomorrow night. Okay, so I can get you some ideas later on and get a bunch made. Making a video now. We'll send info over in 10 minutes. All right, so Caesar is up, Committee, so we could crank this out. Because tomorrow's all going to be about Bungie's stream. So anything uploaded tomorrow will just get cooked. This has to go up like, you know, I'm going to talk slow. So if there is, you know, certain little things to snip, you can just get it out. All right. Let's be smart here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's time to make the magic. All right, gamers, Bungie just dropped Renegades ability tuning preview article, and I'm kind of shocked. It's a lot of good changes. They literally say in the beginning here that there's not going to really be any nerfs. There's only one in this article. There's separate sandbox changes for PvE and PvP. They're doing good. Now, they're going to be buffing a lot of crazy stuff. We don't know what the artifact is looking like for Renegades. We'll probably find out in the next day or two. So some of these builds could be pretty insane. So let's just go over it real quick. Like I said, we're just going to be skimming over some stuff. I just want to give you my feedback. We got Solar Gunslinger here. Hunter. It seems like Hunter's going to be really strong for Renegades. So, Golden Gun Deadshot and 6-shooter Super. You're going to get increased damage against non-boss combatants by 15%, but then you're going to get increased damage against bosses by 26%. Now, they are going to be buffing Still Hunt, Nighthawk. Golden Gun's going to be cranking some huge damage. Now, Golden Gun projectiles scorch targets, 40 stacks base, and then you can get an additional 10 from increasing stacks with the fragment. Again, that's just cool. Cause more explosions. Maybe, throw your knives and then hit your super. You could do, Yeehaw Cowboy super and just pop off 20, 30 shots. Huge change here where everyone was messing this up. A lot of you didn't even know this was a thing. When firing inside of a well of radiance, Golden Gun now counts as radiant for increased damage. Pretty much back in the day when you would pop your Golden Gun in a well, it wouldn't have radiance, so you would do lower damage. Well, they fixed that. Blade Barrage Super increased damage against combatants by 39%. Again, we used to run cool builds back in the day with Blade Barrage, and they're doing some cool knife buffs with this, so that build could be back with Young Ahamkaras or other exotics to buff your knives, because you're going to get increased damage against red bar enemies by 50%, increased damage against other enemies 36%. And then the lightweight knife, your crit multipliers up. Acrobatic Dodge class ability increases the energy regen rate in PvE by 112%, so they're just trying to encourage you to use it more. And then Gunpowder Gamble getting a huge buff. Shooting the dynamite midair now increases damage by 50% in PvE, 5% in PvP. Gunpowder Gamble is definitely going to be slaying. Now we get to the good part. Night Stalker Hunter. Shadow Shot Deadfall Super. Tether source now attaches to combatants on direct impact. The increased weaken effect, it goes from 30 to 35%. This now means that Deadfall Tether is the strongest weaken in the game. But wait, there's going to be more. Because now it immediately weakens and suppresses enemies in the area of effect as well. Now, Quiver. Most of you would think, well, Clyde, I don't use Quiver. You might want to start thinking about using this, because when you're in your super, dealing damage now increases the power of the subsequent Shadow Shot attacks and bow weapons. Now, this puts a bar on screen that charges as you deal damage. So when you're shooting your Quiver shots, you're going to build up this bar. When charged all the way, your final shot or final 2 shots with Orpheus Rig deals significantly increased damage, turning into one of the highest damage supers in the game at 227% max. Now, is it going to do better overall damage with Orpheus Rig, or should you put on Star Eaters? We really don't know, but it seems like getting that extra final 2 shots with Orpheus Rig is definitely going to be beneficial. It increases the base super duration from 10 to 16, so you have more time to aim your shots, and then increased Orpheus Rig duration from 16 to 20, which means your anchor will last longer. Really good. Now we get into the smoke bomb changes for PvE and PvP. It increased projectiles lifetime after sticking to a surface from 3 to 9 seconds, so they're going to last longer. Reduce the lingering smoke time in PvP, so you're not going to get blinded every corner, which is good. Reduce the screen effect intensity and duration while in the enemy smoke. Again, PvP changes, and then reduce the damage against players by 16%. So all this stuff is really good for PvP. But be on the lookout for Shadow Shot and Quiver. Might be turning into meta for the dungeon. Again, we'll see. Moving on to Arcstrider, Storm's Edge Super. Passively energy regeneration increased by 25%. And then Tempest Strike, reduced damage against players in the Crucible by 16%. So that's a dub. Stasis Super on the Revenant. Shatter Dive Aspect, shattering stasis crystals or enemies now grants Frost Armor. Now in PvE, if you shatter anything, it's going to grant you full stacks of Frost Armor and 2 stacks in PvP. So again, could be really good to use again in PvE, possibly. Silence and Squall Super, increased damage against combatants by 63%. This super is really good to use against big bosses. We used it against the boss like the chicken in the dungeon. I can't think of the name right now. Brain farts. Chat, help me out. What's that dungeon called? We use this super, Inspire the Watcher, to stun lock the Wyvern. So the fact that it can do 63% more damage to combatants, it can definitely be used in more portal activities as well. Don't know if we'll use it against bosses with the other kits, but still, could be really good to clean up areas. Strand Threadrunner, one of my favorite supers to use on the Hunter right now, especially with grapple. Widow's Silk Aspect, looking at a grapple tangle for a short time now overrides your grenade ability with a free non-offensive grapple. You know why they did this? Because they didn't want grapple hunters to keep grappling the same thing and destroying the bosses like we did in the past. This allows you to give grapple capabilities to your teammates who don't have stranded grapple equipped. Also works for the Navigator Exotic Trace Rifle. So everybody can turn into Spider-Man, which is cool. Grapple tangles created near the ground now rise into the air shortly after creation. So, hey, maybe we can make 3-4 of these and we can just Spider-Man across the whole map. Grapple tangles base lifetime increase from 15 to 20 seconds. Hitting an enemy with a grapple melee that wasn't free now creates a grapple tangle. The Silk Strike Super, increased passive energy regeneration by 11% and increased damage resistance while you're in your super. Again, I love this super. I think it's really good. So getting these little changes, it's a dub. All Hunter subclasses, your Marksman Dodge class ability increases ammo pickups radius from 10 to 15 meters, and your Gambler's Dodge in PvP only reduced melee generation. In PvP only, reduced melee energy gain from 50% to 35%. So overall, my thoughts on Hunter, I think it's going to be really good. The solar kit's a little tough to run when prismatic is a thing, but again, with you not playing certain activities, like if you're not enjoying the portal or you're just doing the new stuff that's going to be in the game, like the campaign and the new stuff they add or the dungeon, you might be able to get away with it running solar because of Nighthawk being so good. So it'll be interesting to try out. Night Stalker, I'm excited. Give hunters a reason to tether again, you know, be more useful. That's a dub. And then I'm definitely on the lookout for trying out Stasis to see the Silence and Squall damage. Overall, really good. Moving on to Warlock, your Dawnblade. When you're in Daybreak Super, it increases damage against combatants by 20%. Projectiles now scorch enemies by default. Pair this with Dawn Chorus. It's probably going to be disgusting. You'll be able to just explode the whole room. You've seen this build in the past, but it does seem like it's going to be a little stronger. Voidwalker, Nova Warp Super, charging the primary attack now pulls enemies towards the Warlock. That could be pretty sketchy. Increased primary attack damage against combatants by 15%, and Dark Blink now releases weakened Seekers. So they're trying to get us to use it in PvE. We'll see. Nova Bomb Vortex now repeatedly pulls enemies towards it during its lifetime. I think Slova will be better, but we could damage test. Now, there is a lot of exotics that are being buffed with Stormcaller. In the article, it said that they were going to buff like 1 or 2 exotics that go with Stormcaller, so this could be good. Because Storm Trance Super now increased maximum sustained damage bonus from 50 to 65, and increased landfall jolt duration from 10 to 16. Chaos Reach Super increased damage against combatants by 20%. Ionic Sentry no longer blinds the user on creation, and then Lightning Surge in PvP is reduced, so that's a dub. Stasis Shadebinder, they want this to do more damage, so the Winter's Wrath Super increased Shatter Wave damage against frozen targets by 210%. I mean, that's a double damage bonus right there. So if someone's freezing a boss, you could go pretty hard on this. Again, I hope it's used in like the really hard end game. But again, if you're just doing portal activities, you throw out a Jerry turret, they're freezing the boss, and you just Harry Potter, go in, abracadabra. Could be good. Frost Pulse. The class ability reduces in PvP, so it doesn't trigger you. So that's good. The Broodweaver Strand member, the Matiodaxia exotic is getting buffed, and it's going to juice the damage on this. This could be one of the best damage supers in the game. But Needlestorm Super Needles now prioritize bosses, mini bosses, and champions over other enemies. The reason why they did this is because sometimes we were in dungeons and raids and you would chuck your super at the boss and it would miss. So it was very inconsistent to find a good DPS one-off super for the Warlock. So they're fixing this. So again, could be one of the strongest supers in the game. All Warlock subclass changes. Your Healing Rift and Empowering Rift class ability rifts can now be cast while moving. I don't know how that's going to work, but it's going to be interesting to see. Increase rift radius to 5 meters. Empowering Rift now is going to charge your melee and your grenade rate. Empowering Rift is now going to increase melee and grenade recharge rate while standing in your rift. So, you know, we're not really using the rifts. We're still using Phoenix Dive, but they might give us a reason. In PvP, reduce the healing rate by 10% so people can't just sit in their rifts and trigger you. Overall, for the Warlock, I think that's... I want to try out Stormcaller, and I want to try out the Stasis Shadebinder and the Strand, just testing how much damage those can actually do in PvE. So I'm all for that. Now, before I read Titan, we already know that Titan's not going to get anything good because they're just busted already. But there is some cool stuff. So now, with your hammer throw, Bonk, this is really funny what they said here. While we're happy to see the Titans are enjoying the return of the Bonk Hammer builds, we also want to incentivize hammer throw skill shots. So the ability now does bonus damage at range. They want us to do just Mario Hammer trick shots. I'm all for it. So the impact damage now increases with range. This damage increase is purely additive. The base damage is unchanged. So you see a champion from far away, you got your Worm God's proc, chuck that hammer, boom. Or chuck your hammer at bosses while your teammate stands behind you and feeds you more hammers, like the old strat we used to do back in the day. Could be really cool. Void Sentinel. Now, they're trying to bring Banner Shield back. Ursa Furiosa. I think what they're trying to do with this explanation here is that they want Titans to try and run this so the Warlocks can stop popping their wells. But we all know the deal. Pop your well, know your role. That's what the Warlock does, right? Just kidding. Not trying to trigger you or nothing. So, what are they doing to make it really good? So the Sentinel Shield Super, standing behind the shield, now periodically reloads all weapons every 2.5 seconds. Now, they did put an article up here saying this isn't a full return of the free load days with the old Luna faction boots. Instead, it will reload all your allies' weapon every 2.5 seconds. When using low magazine size weapons like rocket launcher, this will require some weapon switching to take advantage of. So, again, this could be really good for damage rotations, but you're also taking this Titan out of DPS. Remember that. Now grants Void Overshield to allies behind the shield, so you're going to protect your teammates. This is where it didn't make sense to me. So damage bonus while behind the shield reduced from 40% to 25%. This was the highest buff in the game at 40%. It was stronger than well, stronger than everything. But now that they're bringing it back to 25%, it doesn't make it feel like it's rewarding because you're just like, well, we could just stand in a well and all 3 players damage in the dungeon. Why would you have a Titan pop the banner shield or the Sentinel shield and take them out of DPS? You know? So this could be really good in strikes and GMs and conquests and Vanguard alerts. Don't sleep on this because I used to do carries in GMs and just pop my Sentinel every room and my teammates would just destroy it. Blocking attack now extends the super lifetime. Could we try this with Doomfangs? We'll see. We don't really know. Blocking attacks and protecting allies now charges your shield throw damage. So again, it seems like you're going to be blocking, shield throw, blocking, shield. Every time you get your shield, you're going to throw it. So again, they're going to add a little bar on screen that charges as you block attacks, and when your allies are behind your shield, when charged, your shield throw deals more damage and resets the bar. So, again, this could be really cool. I'm excited for it. Arc Striker, Fists of Havoc. They want us to use a roaming super more, which is probably not going to happen. Light attacks now increase the next heavy attacks. So, maybe 3 lights and a heavy. We'll see. Stasis Behemoth. We all know that Stasis Behemoth is the Avalon killer and one of the strongest builds in the game because of this aspect and the changes. So, we thought, oh no! This is the only nerf in the game that's in this article. When used during the super, it increases super energy costs from 5 to 15%. So they just don't want you spamming ice crystals and deleting bosses. But what they didn't put in this article is that this build is still really, really strong. Howl the Storm. All you got to do is have Worm Gods on, have really high melee, go up, make your crystals, break them with an icebreaker, or break it with a weapon, pick up all your stasis crystals and do it again and again and again and again. You're still going to be destroying everything. So good for them for not touching that. They just didn't want you to pop a super and nuke everything and, you know, insta kill a boss's health bar. We understand. Strand Berserker. This is a PvP only change. You know what? I mean, let's just say it. You know, I was watching Astacross. He was playing PvP. He was rolling around with this aspect on with a glaive, and he was just one-shotting people. Guess he can't use that no more. No, but for real though, I went up against a whole team of these people, and they were demons. They were running around one-shotting the whole team, and I was laughing. But I understand for this change, they don't want you to just one-shot people in PvP. It's Cross's fault though. He probably promoted it. I'm kidding. Don't freak out. So that's all the Titan changes. Like you said, you're probably like Clyde, wish Titan got more. Look, Titan's already broken. Titan's still one of the best PvE characters. We got so many kits, it's not even funny. But I'm very excited to see the melee solar hammer damage. Void Sentinel, I definitely want to try this out to see if it's worth using. And then the that's about it. Depending on the artifact, we got to see what we're going to be using next season. So these are general abilities across the board. Suppressor nages. So these are changes on abilities across the board. The suppressor grenades no longer suppress the user. Pretty much this is for PvP, and then increase detonation by 10%. Spike grenades now attaches the combatants. This is going to be really crazy that you can throw one of those at the teammate. What if you attach the spike nade to someone and they run to their teammates and they're trying to hide and they all just die? That could be cool. Void fragments. This is huge for the void subclasses. Reduce the negative stat on Echo of Undermining. This is the one that weakens. From negative 20 grenade to negative 10. Echo Provision now gives you 10 stats. Echo of Exchange now gives you 10 melee. And remove negative stats on all other fragments except Starvation and Persistence. Pretty much what they're trying to do is to get us to use void stuff more. We know that the Void Hunter is going to be really good. Void Warlock, Controverse Hold, really good. And now the Void Titan. So again, them making sandbox changes with the fragments in your kits too is definitely cool. So again, I give them props for that. Invisibility. We all know that you hate invis hunters in the Crucible. So now the updated visuals to slightly be more visible in Crucible. That's a dub. And then Overshields now scales with Overshield remaining health. So really good for PvP. Arc. Lightning grenades now attaches the combatants. Again, this is going to be interesting to see. Flashbang grenades, they no longer blind the user. And then the detonation change by 10%. Strand Threadlings. You guys are probably running Threadling builds on your Warlock. You might see that all your Threadlings will attack an enemy and explode when they could have just tracked the next enemy. So Bungie's fixing that. They won't lose their target before the impact. Will land and look for another combatant instead of exploding. So pretty much your Threadling build is going to be even stronger. That's it. A really good article. Again, I know you guys are probably like, well, Clyde, these changes aren't really doing nothing. They're not going to be exciting. You know, I get it. But usually when we see these kind of articles, they're making us mad. You know, you read it and you're like, why are they buffing this? Why are they nerfing this? Why are they changing this? Now, when I read this stuff, I think we're going to be very overtuned. A lot of people say that our abilities in the game are really strong right now. I mean, you can run Getaway Artists and pretty much never shoot your gun. But maybe this is a sign that they're trying to just let people have more fun. They don't want to nerf people's favorite builds. I really don't know an answer here, but this is good. Now, this isn't content. I'm not glazing the game. This isn't content for Renegades, but it's a step. You know, it's going to give you guys different builds to use. We'll find out all the information on the new content tomorrow in Bungie stream, and obviously next week when we play on the 2nd. Hopefully some of these changes are what you were looking for. Thanks for watching the video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I only messed up twice that whole video. Holy app session. All right, now I got to make little tiny ones and then we're done. You think people are going to come at me? Bring them on. I'm not scared of fucking people on the internet. Let me at them. Sky Luno, thanks for the resub. 80, thank you for the resub. Death Strike, thank you. Death Strike coming in with the year. 80 with the 81. Sky with the 9 months. Yeah, Captain America build could be there. Okay, short ones. Short ones. Okay, I could do. I gotta be very precise in what I say here because these are like short form for TikTok and YouTube. So, all right, we're just gonna wing it. I feel like we're gonna do good here. Watch this. This is how it's made, and this is how it's done. Hunters, Renegades abilities tuning preview article just dropped, and boy oh boy are you about to be eating good in Renegades. First off, let's talk about Gunslinger. Your golden gun, Deadshot, and 6-shooter super is going to be stronger against combatants and bosses. You're really going to enjoy that Nighthawk with those Steel Hunts. Also, Blade Barrage super is going to get stronger. Your knives are going to be back, and let's not forget your Gunpowder Gamble is going to be stronger. So, are we going to run a Solar Gunslinger over a Prismatic kit? We'll find out. Moving on to Void Night Stalker, the Shadow Shot Deadfall Super. Tether Source is now attached to combatants on direct impact, and it now weakens for 35%. This is the strongest weaken in the game. Usually it's 30%, now it's 35%, so Shadow Shot is definitely in, the question now to be really good. And if you run Mobius Quiver, when you're in your super, you deal damage now based off of your Shadow Shot attacks. So pretty much when you're hitting your quiver shots, the more you hit, the more you're going to wind up. It's going to put a bar on screen that charges as well. Your final shot or 2 final shots with Orpheus Rig deal significantly increased damage, turning into one of the highest damage supers in the game at 227% max. Like I said, you're going to be eating good. It increases the base super duration from 10 to 16 seconds, so it's going to last longer, and the Orpheus Rig goes up to 20 seconds. So the fact that it's going to last that long will be really good for damage rotations. Smoke bombs, they got nerfed a little bit in PvP, but that's okay because we hate them anyway. But increases the projectile lifetime sticking to a surface from 3 to 9 seconds, but you won't get blinded anymore. Now I'm just going to do this. Now there is some arc and stasis changes that I'm going to put on screen here. Again, they look cool. You're going to get, passive energy regeneration and increased damage against combatants to 63% on stasis. But we're going to have to test it out and see if it's good. Strand, this is really dope. Widow Silk Aspect. Pretty much you're going to be making grapple tangles for everybody. So if someone looks at your tangle and does not have grapple on, they can actually grapple this. So it's going to pretty much turn into Spider-Man maps or really cool capabilities, but it will be non-offensive grapple, meaning you can't melee at the end. They just don't want hunters to be able to grapple and punch and one-shot bosses again, so that makes total sense. And then Silk Strike, when you're in your super, you're going to have damage resistance by 13% and better energy regeneration, so we're all for that. There is some changes on your dodge and your gambler's dodge for PvE and PvP. So yeah, hunters, how you feeling about these changes? So when I was recording the YouTube video, I was trying to do the video and the clip at the same time, and it just didn't work. So that's why I'm repeating myself, so I'm sorry. What is this? All right, Renegades ability. All right, Renegades ability tuning. Warlocks, Renegades ability tuning preview article dropped, and man, we all know that you got Controverse Hold. We know you got Getaway Artists, but you're about to get some more good stuff. So now in Solar Dawnblade, increased damage against combatants by 20% and projectiles now scorch. Dawnblade Chorus with this super just got better. Voidwalker changes. Now they're trying to get us to use this stuff, but we see right through it. Nova Warp super, charging the primary attack now pulses enemies towards the Warlock. Increase primary attack damage against combatants by 15%. And Dark Blink now releases weakened Seekers. I don't know if we'll choose this over Slova, but it looks like that's what they're trying to get us to do. And then the Vortex super now repeatedly pulls enemies towards it. Again, I think Slova's going to be stronger, but these changes could be good. Stormcaller, remember there's going to be some exotics getting buffed with Stormcaller, so this could be really good for your Storm Trance. Increase the maximum sustained damage bonus from 50 to 65, and then Landfall Jolt is going to go to 16%. Your Chaos Reach super is going to be better against combatants by 20%. Your Ionic Sentry will no longer blind the user, and then Lightning Surge is nerfed in PvP. Again, with the right changes in the right kit, Stormcaller could be good. Shadebinder. Now they want us to use the Harry Potter super. Winter's Wrath. Increase shatter damage against frozen targets by 210%. The fact that you can just put some stasis on them and then get 210% bonus damage could be really good. So again, definitely want to check that out. The class ability is going to be reduced in PvP, so you can't freeze people. So yeah, all good. Broodweaver Strand super. Remember, they are buffing Matiodaxia exotic, so this will be one of the strongest supers in the game. Needlestorm now prioritizes boss, mini bosses, and champions so that your super doesn't miss hit or track to different enemies. And we all know how that feels. It's like a Titan missing a Thunder Crash. All Warlock subclasses, Healing Rift and Empowering Rift class ability. You're pretty much going to be able to cast your Rift while moving. I don't know how that's going to work though. And then Empowering Rift, you're going to get better ability recharge. And then in PvP only, you get less healing. So overall, I think Warlocks did get a good buff here. I'm excited for the Strand super, the Stasis super, and maybe just rolling around with Daybreak. Let me know what you guys think, Warlocks. Hopefully you guys enjoy these changes. One more. We're done. Titans. Renegades ability changes article. Now, we all know that we're the strongest class in the game, hands down, for PvE, but we're not getting much. But there is some cool changes. So let's talk about the hammer throw melee. Bungie's praising us, saying, we know you love your bonk, but now impact damage now increases with range. So if you throw the hammer farther and you hit an enemy at a distance, you might get some good damage. So this could be interesting. Now we're going to Void Sentinel. So I'm going to read this. We're enjoying protecting our allies. This one's for you. We all know that we protect the Warlocks here. Your shield now auto reloads your allies' weapons and grants them an overshield. This isn't a full return of the free reload days of lone faction boots. Instead, it will reload your allies' weapons every 2.5 seconds. So pretty much when you're using rocket launchers, this will be good for damage rotations. So your Sentinel Shield super, standing behind the shield, and now periodically reloads all weapons every 2.5 seconds. Again, could be really good. Now grants Void Overshield to the allies behind the shield. And then the L. Damage bonus while behind the shield reduced from 40% to 25%. So the fact that this is not the strongest debuff in the game anymore, or the buff in the game anymore, from 40%, it's now on pace with a well. I don't know if it's going to be worth using. But again, for like GMs and Vanguard alerts and maybe staying alive in conquests, could be really good. Blocking attacks now extends super lifetime. Blocking attacks and protecting allies now charges your shield throw damage. So you could just spam shields and protect your teammates with Ursas, and they could do crazy amount of damage. Is it going to be good for the dungeon? We'll have to see. But are we going to run into a Doomfang scenario again where we can just have infinite shield throws? And I don't know. Arc Striker Titan, pretty much now when you use Fists of Havoc, if you hit your light attacks, the heavy attack will have more damage. So they want to buff it a little bit to see if we'll use that over the one-off super. We'll see. Stasis Behemoth, Howl of the Storm aspect. When used during super, it increases your super energy cost from 5 to 15. If you guys seen the clips, when they changed this Howl of the Storm aspect, you could just pop your super and just instantly one-shot a boss. They just changed this so it uses more super energy. This build is still very broken. It's one of the best builds in the game. Strand Titan, you can't run around in PvP with Banner of War aspect anymore and one-shot people with your glaives. So yeah, that's gone too. again, good change because I know it was making people bald in Crucible. Overall, I think the Titans got a good change here. Pretty much we're so strong they didn't have to change much. Depending on the artifact, we're probably still going to be the best. We'll see. Oh, wait, I forgot to add something. Let me change that ending. Let me know, Titans, what you think about these changes. Don't forget the wave. Don't forget the wave. I think that's it. I don't need to make a clip for this shit. I think that's it, chat. Really good though. I'm actually oh wait, these people are still on my fire team. Holy shit. My bad, my bad. I'll kind of wait until committee tells me he's almost done with this video, and then I'll get the thumbnail going. So overall, we're good right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. What do you guys think, though? Thoughts on Hunter? I think Hunter's going to be really strong. I expected better for Renegade. Solar Titan is still the way to run. Well, I mean, Solar Titan's just busted, dude. You gotta understand, since they changed Worm Gods, I mean, Worm Gods are just stupid now. You have the highest melee buff in the game, and then you get free weapon charges, you know? It's good. I mean, it's very positive changes to see that they're actually trying to buff more stuff and not nerf stuff, so. Well, the thing about the Hunter, though, is that was Solar Hunter. I don't know if it's going to work for Prismatic, so. Yeah, the Sentinel changes for the Titan is good, but the whole purpose was you pop the Sentinel shield and it's 40%, so your teammates shoot through it, and it made it worth it. Make it a 25%. I don't think it's going to be worth it in a raid or dungeon. But you also have to understand that Bungie's throwing that curveball at you. It's reloading people's weapons every 2.5 seconds. You know? So your 2 teammates that are standing behind it are going to be, or 5 teammates standing behind it, are going to be able to do crazy damage rotations and nuke bosses. In a raid scenario, I think it could be really good. In a dungeon scenario, like for the new dungeon in Renegades, I don't know if it'll be worth it because then you only have 2 people shooting. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. If you guys need a 1% run for Heliostat, join up. If you have Sentinel with Ursa or even Doomfangs, it'll be crazy. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. It's like what I always tell people. They can buff all this stuff and add cool stuff in the game to your abilities. Make Titan better, make Warlock better, make Hunter better. But what are we using it in? Because I know some of you like think that the Portal Ultimate difficulty is hard, but really there's 2 Portal activities that are hard, and that's conquests, you know? That's it. The last 2 conquests on Ultimate difficulty, well, maybe the third one, the Witch Queen one, because you have no fucking HUD. You know, that one sucks too, but literally anything in the Portal, every single activity in the Portal, Solo Ops, Fire Team Ops, Pinnacle Ops, once you have a build on to counter that activity, everything falls over. You can run every single modifier that this thing throws at you, and you will still beat the shit out of it. So when they buff stuff and make it easier, you're just going to steamroll the content. So that's what we've asked for years. I would say, like, over the last couple of years, we've always said to Bungie, like, if you're going to give us this power fantasy and make us super strong, then make the content hard. Don't make the content bullets, Bungie. You guys remember Mythic campaign missions where you get one shot? That's not cool, but you can add, like, mechanics. You can add, you know, cool little mechanics to the Portal activities to where it makes it so you just don't steamroll it. But again, different skill players, you know, a casual player would say different. They'd be like, oh, I fucking hate ultimate difficulty. So I understand why Bungie isn't really messing with that stuff. But I mean, I could literally teach a fucking child how to beat the shit out of this game in a week, you know? It just takes some time, you know? It just takes some time putting a build together and they'll crush it, you know? So I really hope, not with Renegades, I don't expect it too much, but I think in the future content like March and onward, I think that they could make it to where it's like high risk, high reward, like worth the grind, you know? I can give you guys one cool example right now. I think people that are willing to go above and beyond and hit you automatically, if you were playing the game and you were grinding, you had to get to Guardian rank 9 to get consistent tier 5 gear. It was mandatory. So I think that people went above and beyond and got to 11. I think that they should get stuff. I think that they should get a gun. And that gun is as good as this. And as good as this. Like, it's crazy good. You got to give people incentive to grind these activities. And that's why I keep telling you guys, I worry about the unique cosmetics too. But that's the stuff I worry about Renegades. You know, I said this, I don't know when it was, 2-3 weeks ago. I told you guys, I said, look, I hope Renegades is good, but we need new stuff to do. We can't be doing the same old Portal activities. You know, remember, the dungeon launch is 11 days after release. The dungeon launch is December 13th. So we need stuff to do from December 2nd all the way to the 13th. So I really hope whatever's coming in Renegades, which we find out tomorrow, we got some new stuff. We need some different stuff to do to use all these cool little builds in, you know? So no, Yuck. What's up, man? Holy shit. I haven't seen you in a while. I am a fake Star Wars fan. I've never seen a full video. I think the longest Star Wars video I was awake for was about an hour. I just wasn't into it as a kid or now. But if Bungie gives me a lightsaber, I'm down. I got a code brown real quick. I'm going to go poop. And then we're going to run these guys through the run. I'll be right back. Hope you're doing good, Yuck. No D2 for me for many months, but just started playing again a good bit. It's a lot different when you come back, Yuck, right? You're just like, whoa, what is this? I did read the ability preview. Yeah, I just read it. We're going to upload a video on it. Good changes. A new strike? Oh, boy. Who's going to tell him? Yeah, the strike team was fired 2 years ago. It's cooked. Wait, I just realized something. I just realized something. Remember when we saw that trailer and the Warlock Rift look huge? That's what that was. You pop a healing rift and an empowering rift and it moves with you. And the radius went from 3.75 to 5. I don't know if we'll use that over Phoenix Dive, but it's pretty good. It's so hard to get rid of Phoenix Dive with a Hellion, you know? Thank you, Mike, for the 21 months. Appreciate you, man. I do think that the Sentinel shield, I think they want to give us that Captain America feeling, you know? I think this with Doomfangs is going to be pretty cool. We just need content, Bungie. Just give us content to use this stuff in, and we're golden. All right, sorry, team. We ready? Let me message my editor real quick. Let me know when we're like 15 minutes out, and I'll get the thumbnail. If you guys want to use comms, I'm in my Discord. Wait, are you guys in there? Shit. Oh, the sweat and Glad and Clyde era. Miss those days. Yep. You guys hear me?
Yep. Hello.
Cool. Yeah. Oh my god, the Forge Police? Dude, that shit was hilarious. Alright, just make sure you guys got double solar concussive on your chest piece. Good to see you though, Yak. Hope all's well. The Forge Police, dude. Oh man. Alright, here we go. I love the launch bug. Yeah, Goldie not having to leave the well is insane. This shit sucked. You would know it too. As soon as you hit your Goldie shot, you're like, damn, I was in the well still. DLC comes out December 2nd. Arrivals was my most streamed season. Yeah, I was in the new article, Burnt. The article just dropped. They fixed it.
The conductor's forces are
Next week it's fixed.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, We'll be monitoring.
Hunters are eating good.
The plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died. The war mine.
I think the game is dead. No, I just think that old Destiny fans are mad that they can't play it no more because they don't have friends. I mean, there's no other game you can go play right now to get the gun play and the ability play in any other game. Other games have tried. They failed. I don't know if we're gonna get the artifact tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday. Because the Twid's not gonna come out on Thursday because of the Thanksgiving. So maybe Wednesday. You never know. I could just drop the Twid tomorrow and be like, "Hey, have a good holiday." Don't really know.
You were curious about Siva.
Heard the artifact mods are juice? Where'd you hear that from? My last stream is on Wednesday, and then you'll see me on the 2nd. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm such a burger. Thank you. Almost forgot your Prime sub.
My Prime sub, my bad boss.
You know how many people forget to use their Prime subs every month? A lot. They love giving Amazon free money.
Happened to me the last 3 months.
Yeah, I forget to use mine even. I just set a reminder on my phone on the like the 25th of every month. I think my alarm goes off and it says check Amazon Prime. Or sorry, check Twitch Prime. Thanks, pizza. What's up, Jake? 96? Sheesh. A lot of time. Life's good, Jay. Probably a streamer? You think a streamer leaked the artifact mods or said they were good? No. Chat ready for Secret Santa? Always a good time of the year when Secret Santa comes into town. A lot of people don't even know what that is. I think chat's more excited for the e-girl Christmas tree than they are Secret Santa. They like when I stand up and put ornaments on the tree and... And there's always that one touching or a couple touching stories that we see every year. I can, if you're not comfortable with this jump puzzle, I can pull you.
Yes.
A lot of people die through here.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I just tell people to like, you know. I'm gonna shake that thing. Trust me, if I could just be a woman for a month, I'd be on that Sophie Rain shit. What's she making a month? Couple M's? That's all I need. don't know if it's true, but if she's really, you know, got her V card still, I heard companies are trying to buy it from her. What the fuck is that? Do you think that's true? Insane. I'm gonna summon the guy and you'll be able to get the elevator. You'll be able to come down the elevator safely. Excited for Renegades? I am. What advice do I have for young bricklayers out there? Get every certificate you can possibly get. All that matters. Learn everything in the trade. Make the big money. Don't work for the man. Be the man. Also become good friends with your union. Up arrow, right arrow, then X. Alright, I got up arrow on me. So right arrow and then the X will be next. You don't have to follow me, it's all good. Up arrow's done. You on the second one or no?
I'm on the other side of the second one. I just need to call Scion.
You need me to call for you?
Yeah.
Go. Alright. I called it. Then stand right here, Sky, and call this when I tell you.
Yep.
Was it right or down?
It's right. Alright, I'll tell you. You could call the Scion. And then just stay right here.
Now?
Yeah, you can call it, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I've never done this mission.
All good, all good. Just trying to keep you alive. Alright, so once I hit this, a lot of ads are going to spawn, so be careful. They will nuke you. Did you hit it? Yeah, you hit it for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming back, I'll just pop Prismatic and just nuke everything. Watch out. Gonna be champs coming through the doorways. I got this doorway done. One shot these heads. Coming back in. Help with any stragglers. All right. I'm gonna go to this portal. Sky, you're the one that doesn't know what he's doing, right?
Yeah.
You can just chill. Because if you don't know this jump puzzle, you shouldn't do it. King, can you do the other side?
I can try.
I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you.
So when you wait for the elevator and you go up, you can kill the ads, and then if you interact with the little white circle, you can call the Scion to get the protective shield. But what I try and tell people to do is do the jump puzzle. Just wait for the like explosion to go away, then jump. You know, if you just take your time, you'll make it across and you can hit the scanner. So it's not bad. Wax. I'm just teaching people how to do it. Thanks for the input, though. We didn't ask. Hunter's about to be eaten, yeah. I don't have to play Warlock anymore. I just finished mine. Take your time. Once you finish yours, I can just pull you guys to the boss. Get the flaming helmet on tomorrow. Where's the tunes at? Alright, pulling you guys to the boss.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Sign will come to me, I'll interact with it, and then the other side, and then we're good. I'll show you something, Sky, when I'm done with this room. So once he does the other side, Sky, you're going to want to hang out right here, because this Scion gives you a buff so you don't die to the radiation, and you can just shoot the ads from here. Anytime you see your buff about to run out, just try and interact, like just stand by the Scion and it'll keep buffing you.
Alrighty.
Once he finishes what he's doing, we're gonna damage this guy. He just needs to interact with the screen with the symbol. Our buff. Got another buff. Coming back to get another one. If I can just go full nuke on this guy. Oh no, King died. Hold on. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. We gotta chill for a second. Hide in the room like chat told me to. It's party time.
My connection went away right before thing got.
You're good. Yeah, yesterday I didn't go hide and I died. Moose Knuckle, what up? Stop by to say hi, thank you. Kind of curious to see what Sly's score is going to be since he's low level. What jump they use? I use catapult. What was your final score, Sly?
1.9.
1.9. What's your power level?
Wait, no, new high score 2.9. It shows different in the summary.
Okay. So you did get it, but what's your overall power level of your account?
424.
So 424, he just got top 1%. GG. And if you go into your call to arms and you go down to the scoreboard, you got it. Nice.
Yep. Thanks for the carry.
GG.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Easy. If you guys need a run, join up. I generally like to learn how people who are veterans. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I forgot. Well, ISUP? I don't know what your question was. Just watch your latest video. I feel the same, but not a creator. Glad you enjoy it. I asked a question of advice you would have for a new content creator. I mean, dude, if you're just going to be a Destiny content creator, like, I would never tell anyone to get stuck into one game like I have over the years. But variety is so fucking hard. Treat it as a hobby and have a full-time job. So if you treat it as a hobby and you have a full-time job, when you stream, you're just streaming to have fun. You're not streaming to make a living. You know? Learn how to, when you stream, learn how to make a stream marker. Okay? It's a marker that you put on your VOD. It's a Nightbot command, or you could put it on like a stream deck. Let's just say you're playing a game, you're playing whatever. Something funny happens. You could type the command !marker, and then you put a name after it, like funny clip. So when you end stream, you're able to go into your VOD and you'll see a little gold line. You take that clip, just hit clip, clip it, and just upload it on YouTube and fucking TikTok and Instagram, any platform you want, and just, you pretty much have to learn how to work for free and not gain anything from it. It's like the worst feeling in the world when you just grind nonstop and you don't get rewarded for it. So hopefully that helps. The PlayStation guy, I'm just going to give perms, so he's got to click on the stream channel. Nope. Well, the tether buff was needed, yeah. I mean, now it's like mandatory to have a Warlock, Titan, and a Hunter in your team. Did the impossible and got 4 friends to get the Destiny 2 and the Legacy collection because it's on sale.
Yeah.
What up? What did you start with? Oh my god, I don't even know how to tell you how to get your friends into Destiny. Maybe start with Final Shape campaign and unlock Prismatic. Took me 4 hours to do that. Why the hell are they nerfing Lightning Surge? Because Lightning Surge in PvP is dog shit. It chains and a one-shot you. Are you guys ready? Need 24 points for 100. What should I do? Join up in one of these runs? Make sure you guys got double solar resist on with concussive. Or you will die.
Yep, I got your build on.
Can't lose then.
You said double solar and a concussive, innit?
Double solar concussive, or you die.
Okay.
Oop, 1 sec.
Oh, it's very discouraging.
There we go. Maybe I had the wrong sword on.
What the fuck was that? It just made my ears bleed.
Oh, my bad. That was my chair letting the air out.
Oh, you're good. No, they wouldn't nerf lightning surge in PvE, you know.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate.
Oh, I can't give you my thoughts on Renegades because I haven't seen anything.
Our ambassador from Earth's past will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines.
I'm hoping it's better than what Edge of Fate was.
Now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
Oh. The rewards should be available tomorrow at reset, so. I honestly think they're just using, I mean, Renegades is just going to be a fucking Star Wars, like, hype. You know, I don't know how the story's going to go with the game. I don't know what the fuck we're going to be doing in the game. You know? I mean, as someone that's no life the portal, there's no reason for me to do portal activities unless there's loot behind it, so. You know?
You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our
Like, that's one thing that Bungie's going to struggle with. As soon as they said they're not taking the power up, you know. Oh, you're back? All right, love you. Do you need anything else? All right, bye. Yep. Sound like I'm over it? Well, no. I mean, I'm just realistic.
This is its deactivated form.
I mean, I'm just realistic, you know.
Poisoning a landscape, destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
When you have the player base that we do right now in the game, it's only the vets and some returners playing, but mainly it's a lot of the vets playing. So if you design a DLC where it just gives the vets all tier 5 juicers day one, vets are going to get bored very quickly. You gotta think of it as a vet player, you know, we're on the radio and you're on the freeway. We're warning you about detour 5 miles ahead. You can either listen to us and avoid the traffic, or you can get stuck. Fuck you, Casper. Well, a lot of people say that. We were talking about this yesterday, you know, people saying like, oh, Renegades is Bungie's last chance. All the feedback that they've been getting is 6 months behind. They don't have the time or the resources to make drastic changes in the game to fix it. So Renegades is going to be a band-aid of what Edge of Fate brought, trying to fix what Edge of Fate fucked up. Bungie's actual balls at trying to save the game is Shadow and Order, which is probably in March or so. That's probably the last chance. That's what I think. Well, you got to remember, every time a huge DLC comes out, that's what the casuals say. They're always like, "Oh, this is it for Bungie." They keep coming back. All right, I didn't mean to say Shadow and Order is the same as Renegades. I meant the future, like the March or the summertime. Sorry. Find out tomorrow. Tomorrow's their showcase, so. You guys don't have to do this jumping puzzle. I can pull you.
Okay.
I can tell you what the Star Wars collab is, though. It's the season of the Eververse store. You know damn well they're gonna put some cool shit in the store. That's how Bungie gets their game funded.
Best shit in the store this time.
Also, I just want to remind you guys to not hang out in Bungie's chat tomorrow, because it's going to be some of the most toxic shit you've seen on the internet, because it's full of 12-year-olds. So your best bet is to just have a tab up for them so you can get the emblem, but then watch it here. There's going to be 20 to 30 to 40 people that are going to come into chat and tomorrow and be like, "Clyde, did you see Bungie's chat? People are fucking making fun of them." No. Never. It would never do that. The class changes are good, but I need content. I need content to enjoy the class changes. If Solar Hunter Nighthawk was still hunts good, I don't want to go kill Templar. I need content to use it in. Turned off the elevator for you guys. Yeah. So when I hit that switch, it makes it so my teammates don't get shocked. Alright, we need square, 2 diamond, and right. Right is here, so right at that room is last. This is 2 diamond, that one's second, so this one's first. I'm gonna go in here and hit the square. Is one of you gonna do the second symbol? The 2 diamond? Or do you guys not know how to do it? Alright, I'll tell you one.
He's going in the second room right now. I'm gonna tweet for that.
Yeah, you can call it. Call the Scion to your section.
Yep.
The build I'm using is exclamation point Titan. I recommend watching the video because I explain how to use the build. You're going to interact with the 2 diamond. Once you get in that room and kill everything, it's the middle one. And then Norm, when I tell you to call this here, you call it.
I'll call for you when it's ready. Yep.
Did you call it? Hmm?
Yep.
Alright, there he is, finally.
Don't know what he's doing. He's freaking out.
Alright. There's gonna be a lot of ads spawning in that room, so don't die. I'll come fuck them up, but they will destroy you, so. Cheer on your shit. Watch the mini hallways, the barriers will be coming in. Alright, I'm gonna go left, you guys go right. Take your time through the puzzle. Just need you guys to interact with the one monitor at the end of the jump puzzle, and I'll play the boss room. Play raids? I used to do raid helps all the time, but I don't really do it no more. I'll do the dungeon help. The last 2 raids aren't really fun to teach. I did a whole bunch of normal Desert Perpetual teaching and some epic, but they were just a pain in the ass. The build I'm running, if you just type !Titan in Twitch chat, it gives you the full build of what I'm using. Take your time over there. When you're doing the jump puzzle, you literally just wait to jump. Alright. Orm, I just need you to make it.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, take your time. The jetpack exotic for the Titan? Yeah, it'll be there tomorrow. Alright, mine's done, so if you make it to yours, I'll pull you to the boss.
I'm just trying to remember the freaking path. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Take your time. Stream tomorrow is 10 a.m. Pacific. I only have 180 melee. I don't even have 200. Be close to the switch.
I'm getting it right now.
Cool.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for a fight, and watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
I think in the dungeon, I think Orpheus Riggs is going to be better. But I don't know for sure. It's tough. Depends on how difficult the dungeon is. Like how big of a DPS check we're gonna have. Did you get the buff? Form. I don't know if the artifact's gonna be void focused. Again, we'll probably see the artifact tomorrow. All right, Norm, back of the room, where the Scion is, the blue Scion. That's where you want to stand. Come back here, bud. Jumping all over the place. Gotta get the buff. Or you can hide in the side room. That's it. You can hide in the side room if you want. Whatever. I'm in the side room, by the way.
Yep.
Waiting for that burst to go off. I'm gonna go after the boss. Stay in the room, please. Thank you. You cannot get the Gsxrclyde Apex.
The future is not yours to shape.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know about the artifact.
It will be.
I never take gear tied off.
Can you imagine like volatile rounds or some shit's back? I doubt it, 'cause it was just here a little bit ago. But I do miss my garden AR.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline.
Keep shooting the thing.
Take it, Guardian.
Right. Just barely, because we're a little slow, but that is top 1%.
Yeah, appreciate that help, bro.
Oh. GG's.
Thank you, bud.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go clean out my stuff real quick, Chad, and then I'll let the next group join up. I'm just helping people with Helioat stat because it's the easiest way to get you the 310 points. So if someone doesn't have like anything, or they're struggling with getting their score, pretty much you join up on me. I get you the 300 points here, and then you just go run assault mines, and you just need to get 10 points, and you win. And you get 310 points to get everything. What color shaders would I like to see? Like color combinations.
Check. Done, done, done.
It's not even about that. I just wish that like when shaders show you what colors they are, they're like legit, you know, and they're not like they don't have that weird stinky color in it, you know. There's always that one weird color that fucks the whole thing up. Now you guys can join. Am I not addicted to Arc Raiders? I was playing Arc Raiders last night. I ranked up. I did my trials. I'm like try hard 3 now or something. But I'm not addicted to the game like a lot of people. I mean, I played the shit out of it when it came out, and now I'm kind of just ready for my expedition and ready for my character reset. What's the point in grinding like all the blueprints and shit if I'm just gonna lose all my stuff? I saw a crazy TikTok last night of Arc Raiders. This motherfucker could self-revive himself. Obviously, he was using the juice, but I was like, God damn. Little stinkers, dude. I have to go make a pit stop here real quick. And then we'll load up. If you guys want to use comms, you can come to Discord. In the waiting room? Alright. Just delete all this garbage out of my stuff. All the garbo loot. I forgot that I don't have a hand cannon with incandescent, so see if I can snag one last minute.
That gear certainly looks good on you, Guardian. But does it perform? That's what we need to know.
Yo.
What up, what up?
Make sure you got double solar concuss on chest.
Got it.
Camera on the class item. Class item is not a featured exotic.
Oh. Got it.
Are you on the Gsxrclyde build?
Yeah.
You can just put on fell winners.
Yeah, I'm good up here with this.
All right, let's do it. Is it worth getting back into? Yeah. I mean, new content's going to come out next Tuesday, and then you're going to be behind, you know? You're going to have shit to do.
Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
The hand cannon. You talking about this hand cannon? Yeah, I want to get one with incandescent.
On this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields.
I already have the 1-2 punch roll, but incandescent's really nice on it because it, since it's like a strong hand cannon, it spreads good scorch.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Fuck, I forgot to go upstairs and get something to drink. We will do that after this.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning the landscape.
Ever done Helioat stat? Go run it.
That's not
First time.
I think I've only done this like twice.
in a lifetime.
First time you do it, 80, it's like that's all good. First time you do this mission, it's like 200 power, so you can learn it. Gun for Crucible right now. I'm not a PvP guy. I would imagine it's still Igneous Hammer hand cannon. If I had to play PvP in this game every day, I'd be working at Burger King. Yeah, PvP's pretty shit in this game. Pretty bad. I don't play PvP unless I like need it or something. Exotic I have on is Titan Form God. Type in Twitch chat, ! build. GG. Ability spam gotta go. Ability spam in PvP. I mean, it's ability spam and everything now, even in PvE. It's you guys can chill here and I can pull if you don't want to fuck up in the jump puzzle. I love Arc Raiders, K's. I just finished my expedition. Like, I got all my materials. I'm not really like grinding my nutsack off. Like, I didn't even hit 75 because I'm just going to reset my character. So kind of stayed away from all that war stuff going on with the bungulators and FMF, because the game was getting fucking crazy with that shit going on. There is my gripes. I mean, Arc Raiders is my first extraction shooter I've ever played, and I have a really good time with it, but I hate how there's just so many cheeses and exploits for loot. You know, I can't stand that people can just cheese through doors and fucking get all the good loot, and that shit's just irritating, because it literally just encourages you to be on a free kit and just steal all the people's shit, you know? There's a lot of little, like, bullshit cheeses that the devs didn't think about, but I know they're working on the stuff now, but overall, I think the game's fucking fantastic. Obviously, it's breaking records and shit. And then, like, you know, you got the weekly trials for the leaderboards. I mean, people are just cheesing those as well. It's like, hey, how many snitch scanners you got? And then, you know, people that are in a team of 3, they just crank up their fucking leaderboards to like 150,000 just because they're spawn camping leapers, you know, as a team of 3, you know. I feel like trials should be individual scoring, not team scoring. But all the stuff I just said, I mean, that's easy fixes, you know? Easy shit. I'm definitely excited to see more content. Alright, we got square, 2 diamond down. I got square here, so I'll do the first one. Find the other 2 sections I'm not in and look through the glass and find 2 diamonds. If that's the one, then that's the second one that needs to be activated. Mine's done, so if you guys are on that section, you can summon him to 2 diamond room. Oh, you didn't summon him?
Yeah, summon him onto me. Yeah, I was already in here when
Okay. Alright.
Alright, done.
But yeah, I think Arc Raiders is here to stay for sure. Alright. Ads are going to spawn in the middle room. Be careful. My CPU is a 9800X 3D and graphics card is a 5890 Founders Edition. In Twitch chat, if you type !game PC, it shows all my specs. Alright. I'm gonna go left.
I would not be stopped.
You guys can go right. Just make it across the jump puzzle and activate the cliff. And I'll pull you to the boss. But just take your time through the jump puzzle. A lot of people fuck it up. Ant, you could just stay here if you don't know what the fuck's going on, or go with go with Manly.
Two choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde. My golden
Be
age
careful.
or nothing.
Put on your Bungalators outfit just so you didn't get destroyed every game. Nope. Never played Tarkov. Never played an extraction shooter until I played Marathon beta test, and then I played obviously Arc Raiders. I've been watching my buddy Glad play Tarkov, and it looks clunky to me. Too many ammos, too much different shit to keep up with. I'd rather just play games like Arc Raiders over Tarkov. Again, it's just me. I mean, yeah, I played Division 1, Division 2. I was a Dark Zone camper. It was because of Destiny that I stopped playing Division, because I just realized how bad the gameplay was. But, you know, you never know. Maybe I'll go try out Tarkov one time, but right now I got my eyes on the prize, and that's Destiny. Content, work, giving me shit to do is the prize. You guys close to the elevator?
Almost there, yep.
Can't get it till tomorrow, Hoskins.
What? Shit. All right.
It does a perpetual run.
There you go.
That could be rough. There's not a lot of people doing the raid right now. Maybe in Renegades. Yeah, Stone. I always enjoy playing when there's new shit coming out. When the new stuff launches and it's poop, that's when I'm not. Makes sense. You guys gotta remember though, I'm playing a different game than you. I always have people to play with. I always have shit to do. I can just sit and talk to chat. It's a lot different when you're just playing Destiny solo. I mean, this is a perfect example. People join up, they get their top 1% score every time. If you try and play with LFG or try and play solo, you gotta fight for it. Other Minotaur should be around here somewhere.
We killed him.
Okay. Yeah, just get the buff, run upstairs, fucking interact with the screen, and then make sure you're always hanging out in the back right here, where the Scion spawns, or in the side rooms so you don't die to the radiation. But if we cook, if we fry damage, we don't have to worry about that solar shit. Nuke the boss wherever he is. Nuke boss. Gotcha.
GG.
Hmm?
Empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is
Which weekly quest you talking about, Burnt?
will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline.
Lightsaber come. You'll see the lightsaber tomorrow. Top 1%. There you go.
9. Yep.
GG.
GG's, man. Appreciate you, bud.
Yep. I think that was like right on the edge of it too. Holy shit, it was like 291. Yeah. It's like right on the edge. All right, next. You guys need to run. Join up. Vex with different powerfuls. I don't know what quest that is. Burnt. I don't even know what the fuck that is. If you guys know how to join, join up. If not, be like, hey, I don't know how to join. But it's really simple. You just type my Bungie name in the little chat box after you type /join and then a space. You join it for 346. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get the high score. But you do a run, and I'll get as much points as I can for you, but you're not going to get what everybody else is getting. I think the lowest person I got top 1% for was like 424. I think that's what it was. Yeah, 42 is fine. If you guys run double solar concussive on your chest, it helps you don't die to radiation. If you want to use comms, you could jump on my Discord. If not, all good. Just make sure your chest piece has. Aldor, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Getting a little hype going. There's no point to get past 310 points. Trying to speedrun the season pass? I mean, the only way to do that would be these. That and seasonal hub weekly challenges. Or pull out your wallet. Buy ranks. Big spender. What's an ideal run? I usually finish with 20 minutes left. 19 minutes left. I can't buy the last 10 levels. Up skull. The biggest hiccup is the 2 jump puzzles. People will always go really slow through those, and they'll cost you time to get the top 1%. You have to take off Centos. You should be on Worm Gods anyway. With the ornament out of the 110 pass? Is it worth bounty prepping still? You'll have all 12 artifacts unlocked by the time the dungeon comes out. The only reason people still bounty prep, like me, I did like 80 bounties. The only reason I did that is because I like having the artifacts a little sooner. So like, it depends. If I see the fucking, I can tell you guys this right now. If I see the artifact mods tomorrow or Wednesday and they look really crazy, especially like these last rows, you probably might see me do some bounties Wednesday on stream, maybe like 20 more, 30 more, just because the faster I get to these, the faster I can upload a video on telling people how good they are. If I don't do it, some other creator will, and they'll get all the views. But as a just a chill player, probably when you finish the Renegades campaign, you'll have 7 out of the 12 artifact mods unlocked already. It just matters how much of a sweat you are, you know. Everyone gets the helmet and emblem now. If they do a good run, yeah, but the scores don't go up based on the community scores. Coast. I tried warning you. I told you they were going to do that. It's sometimes like I got a good track record the last year. I would say I'm about 90% right on all my predictions of this game in the last year or two. I do got some misses, but I pretty much know when they're going to change something. Yes, you can, Brace. Well, you can't get the helmet till tomorrow. I gotta go get something to drink. Right back. Thanks again for the 2 gifted subs, Valder. Appreciate it. Gotta get some lunch. I got hungry. Damn, Zach went for it and lost it. Damn. Call the number. A lunchtime real quick. You guys ever had Poppy, champ? They came out with this cranberry flavor. It's so good. Oh, he wins. Okay. Sorry, team. I just want to eat real quick. Some armor pieces? Sure. Just Brawler, Paragon, Grenadier, Gunner. It's not perfect because I don't have 200. This is what you want. Oh, wait, it won't let me? It's too much? Rip. You want 3 Paragon, 2 Brawlers. And you want this. And this. So when are they shutting down the servers? As soon as you get a job. So it's not looking promising. I got some chicken salad from Costco. Damn, Zach. How'd you lose them all? My Peacekeeper build? Talking about this one? 200 super, 171 weapons. Isabella's going up. 127. Every time I see you on TikTok recently, Destiny has remained uneventful. Sorry. Sad to see. Yeah. Shit sucks. But, you know, tomorrow we're getting to see what Renegades is going to be about. You also have to remember that people that have friends to play with in this game still have a lot of fun. It's the solo players that don't have fun. You probably don't have on Ruin and Justice to give you 10 super, 10 weapons. You stopped at 500? You don't need to go to 550. You'll get 550 in Renegades. Oh, I don't run. I run Peacekeeper on Prismatic. I don't run Arc. Sorry, I'm eating lunch. I got hungry. Group's been so active. I'm part of a full clan that continues the laughs and a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people. Like, I have community clans, but I can't fucking monitor them. The only community clan that we monitor is the newest one because VC's kind of in charge of that one. But hey, man, if you guys want to make a fucking clan and post it in chat and try and get people to join it and make friends, I'm all for that. I want people to enjoy the game, you know? But a lot of people that don't have anyone to play with or they don't want LFG, they miss a lot of aspect of the game. They don't get to play any of the end game or get any of the cool shit when it comes out. So almost done. I got one more Sammy. Oh, man, that shit was good. Nocris is looking for an active clan. I mean, my clan's fucking dead too. Look, I got 2 people on, 3. It's a little rough. Oh, sorry. Any Renegades prep? I farmed out like really good armor pieces on my Warlock and my Hunter. Got my vault down to almost 300 pieces. I did like 80 bounties. That's it. I might do more if they show artifact mods tomorrow and they're busted. I might do a little bit more bounties. We'll see. I hate you so much for that vault. I don't store it. I don't put garbage in my vault anymore, man. All right, man, let me get a hold of it. Let me get a hold of that vault. I'll delete all the dumb shit. All right, well, enjoy having 1,000 pieces in your vault and Renegades. You want to know what's weird, too? We didn't see any exotic class item changes or anything, or buffs. It's like Bungie doesn't want us to use them anymore. I deleted all my guns that are exotics. I'll just pull them out of collections. Except, like, you know, this. I'll probably delete this. I mean, let's just delete this piece of shit. Let's be honest. Get this thing out of here. You know, I use my Parasite. I use this Ergo Sum. I use this Outbreak for PvE, and I use the Borrowed Dyad. Everything else I deleted. Exotics. Mostly the exotics that are in my vault right now are just like old exotics, like right here, these Ashen Wakes, but they're, you know, they're masterworked all the way. So this is just a free golf ball for me, so I kept it. There's a lot of armor I still have to go through. to see if I need to keep any of this stuff, but this is all like really good tier 5 focused gear. So I'd rather just see what the meta is going to be like in Renegades and then make my builds and then delete all the bullshit. So I deleted all my class items. I'm down to like 23 of them. I don't know. I could get this vault down to 200 if I really wanted to, but that would be pointless. Oh, no. What did I drop? That time of the year. Go blue. Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of you by 40. If I was Michigan fans, I wouldn't even go to the game. It's about to be a massacre. That's what they said last year. Yeah, and we were too busy winning the national championship last year too, right? You've had your runs. You had cheating signals. By the way, how's JJ McCarthy doing in the NFL right now? Oh, I think he's seeing ghosts. He might have to go work at Burger King soon. Hey, Chad, how's Jackson Smith, Ibuka, Judkins, Henderson? How are those guys doing in the NFL right now? Breaking records? Oh, fuck. Whoops. You know. You had your fun. You got your wins in, but now it's time. But it's all fun. Ready, team? Sorry, I had to eat. I was fucking starving. I didn't want to get hangry on stream, you know? Oh. Wish these fucking things would save, dude. I only kept a few illegal armor pieces, but pretty much all my, like, by a few, I mean a few exotics and a few of, like, super maxed out juicers. But I really don't use it no more. I've converted to the new armor. Excuse me. Yeah, I really don't drink pop or soda anymore, but this poppy fucking cranberry, it's just pretty good.
We're sending you
It's only 30 calories too.
Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be
Plus it's like fake soda, prebiotic.
Have been interdicted for years thanks to
No caffeine.
Tech described to me as infinitely replicating
Pretty good.
evil nano machines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died. The Warmind Rasputin.
You know what I saw in the store the other day? It brought back memories. So this store, it was like a Trader Joe's, but it wasn't. I forgot the name of it. They had fucking Surge. There was literally cans of Surge in the freezer. I'm like, dude, I remember that stuff, man.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulating
I don't know if they're still making it, but somehow these guys got it. I don't know. They had like weird stuff. They were like one of those like international stores where they have like dude, they had like Japanese fucking Oreos, and he pretty much the whole store is built off of just having like imported stuff that the US doesn't have. They had like fucking crazy Skittles and Oreos and Twinkies and Doritos, like Dorito flavors that I've even never seen, but I was like, can't be having that shit.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
I can't be fucking the diet up, you know.
Poisoning a landscape, destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
I gotta make a thumbnail for that video. I gotta make a lot of thumbnails tonight, actually. Best damage for final boss of Thunder Doctrine. I haven't done Thunder Doctrine at all since we took off Queenbreaker, so I don't know the answer to that question. I'm thinking Queenbreaker. One Sanguine Warlock on Solar. 2 Titans on Thundercrash. But I can't confirm or deny it. I don't know. Got rookies in the NFL, or NFL's just fucking weird right now. I want to know why the Cleveland Browns punted on the 28-yard line. That was pretty crazy too. Vegas said punt. Little sus, man. Little sus. Banger. Alright, pretty boring. I think it's time to take the girlfriend out. Did you make her your girlfriend yet? If you guys are listening, I can pull you. You don't have to go with me, but if you want to risk it, good. She's in South Carolina till tomorrow. So, how do we make her your girlfriend? What do we gotta do? Sounds like we gotta lock it in. I almost got scammed, bro. Hope and pray if she likes you after the date. Hope and pray. I like it. Left. Hourglass up. Well, it is reset in Arc Raiders. You can go get the trials done. I haven't looked at them this week. I don't know how bad they are. Wait, I think I seen them on Twitter. Gotta do the bunker again this time. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Catch me tomorrow? Alright, man. Someone asked about Final Boss and Thunder Doctrine. Message you. Thanks for what I do. Hey, thanks for watching it. That's the big thing. Now we wait for the elevator.
So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde. My golden age or nothing.
So my thumbnail artist is taking vacation starting tomorrow. Not good. Tonight I gotta make a whole bunch of fucking thumbnails. But I think he's gone to the 5th, so like I'll be good on thumbnails till the 2nd. But what if I post a video on the 2nd of the new content? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get a thumbnail artist. Maybe off Twitter. What was that supposed to mean, Nick?
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
I don't know what you mean by that, Nick. What do you mean? Did I just get body blocked by that guy? Yeah, pretty much people are just using mint for everything. Just get a mint and you beat the shit out of everything, right? Do, 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 do. You get mints? You get mints from doing Pinnacle Ops playlist. Anything in the Pinnacle Ops playlist. Can't get the SMG I'm running. I had to play during that time. You can get a mini Mida tool though.
The future is not yours to shape.
Nick Poe 868. Yeah, we knew that guy wasn't going to say another one.
That's the machine. Destroy.
If you want to unlock Strand, you need to own Beyond Light.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
That was a quick run, boys. We fucking cooked that. Might be a 3 mil. Might be close to it. It's a very high score. "13 minutes. That's a good one. Nick, I mean, I average about 220 hours a month. How about you? Are you trying to say my job's easy? Because if that was the case, everybody would do it. I bust my ass every day, dog. Don't get it twisted. And I grew up on blue collar. I used to work so much during the day, I'd come home and I couldn't even squeeze a can of fucking beer. Oh, we're not here we go. This guy's just, he was coming at me all wrong saying I don't know how to work. I'm just being very nice and calm and explaining to the little young fellow. Not getting one guide. We're being nice. Respective. You know? No, this ends tomorrow. I mean, it says right here, ends in 18 hours. Not an Avalon Conquest. Those enemies take your ammo. Well, that's why you have special finisher on. If you want to get a mint to drop, I would try and find people to farm a mint, and I would do this mission. I can do this mission in about 5 minutes. The only problem is that it has a featured gun already, so mint drops might be a little low. But if you have a team that knows how to do this Nightmare of Galron, you can just speed run through the jump puzzle and then phase the boss. and get one to drop. So you can go there. You can go Encore, Starcrossed. Those are like the Whisper. But again, you need a team because only the top 2 are match made. So this is a match made. The Coil's match made, but you don't want to do that for a mint to drop. And Heliostat, I don't think you want to do it either. So you guys need a run on Heliostat, join up. And I bet Unk had to walk uphill both ways to school. Talking to me? What do you mean that was you, Exilium? Give me some insight because I'm trying to get the hammer and I'm getting super high scores and it's not updating. Give me an example. I get a score of 100,000 and it gave me a high score of 2.4 and I get scores of 1,000,000 50 times. What do you mean it's not updating your score? Oh, that was you. You went over to fucking TikTok and started talking, you motherfuckers. Don't be doing that shit. Look, I'm being very calm today. I've seen a lot of smart ass fucking answers in chat. I've seen a lot of dumbass people typing some stupid ass messages and I've been ignoring them. But don't get it twisted, you know? You can't say whatever the fuck you want in my chat. That's not a thing. Remember, one button, you click on someone's name and it's one button to get rid of them. They're not fucking special. And I'm trying to be nice today. And so far I've been doing a great job, so just remember that. Double solar concussive. Don't forget about your resistant mods, guys. Common courtesy. That's never even taught anymore. Most people don't even know what that is. Do I ride a Gsxr? My bike's been sitting in my garage for the last 2 years, and I've rode it twice. I'm currently in the market for a name change on Twitch. I just haven't thought of a good one yet. You reached out to me on Discord? I don't see it. So that's probably a bot. Orzeal? I don't have any DM from you. I have a DM from 2 people. So yeah, I don't know what you mean by your stuff isn't updating. Like when you finish a run, it automatically updates for you. You do have to realize like hitting the thresholds on some of these events are about power level 2. I don't know how to help that guy. I'm doing Heliostat because that's like I'm guaranteed to get you the top 1% score, and then you just go run salt mines and you get the other 10 points and you win. You beat the game. Here we go. That video going out tonight? Yeah. I'm just waiting on. Committee's gonna message me when it's about 15 minutes from being done, and then I'm just gonna get the thumbnail made. That YouTube video I made earlier has got to get out today because tomorrow everyone's just gonna be talking about Renegades.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi.
Good modifiers, HVT, salt mines, 6 minutes left. Got 3.3, but I needed 3.39.
The plague lands have been interdicted
That's
for years
terrible.
thanks to lingering Siva. Tech
You don't need 3.39 though.
replicating evil nano
It was 3.1.
Oh boy. Well,
Oh, it is.
the last of the
Never
Siva
mind. It
died.
is 3.37.
Be warned. The danger
My bad.
ahead is an unknown one.
So the thing, Tyler, is you have to finish when. It's not about how much clock is left in salt mines. It's your after summary report. It needs to say 3:59 or better to get the really high score, or 4 minutes. It can't be like longer than 4 minutes.
Hope you have a good break coming up.
Oh, thank you, Colorblind. Yeah, we got Wednesday to Tuesday off. Hey, no internet for a couple days. I don't have to deal with weirdos. Except you, chat. I like you. A little bit.
You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Some days. Some days I don't like you.
When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Even you? No, now you pissed me off knowing, because you've went in, now that I know that you're Daddy No Aim, you fucked with me before, you little bastard.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat
What's up, Shim?
I'd face twice in
Chillin',
my
man.
life.
Big chillin'. Doing some runs and talking shit. Vibing. Getting people their scores. Ready for this Bungie stream tomorrow. McGlovin. I love the name, by the way. Thank you for the Prime stuff. That's what I'm talking about. See, McGlovin's out here trying to hit the daily 75. He's putting in the work. He's like, hey, man, I want an emblem giveaway. Like I said on TikTok, don't let them get to you, bro. They're mad because they don't have your skills. Keep crushing it. Thank you. You rock. Been watching for a year. Ah, no, I know that, DJ. I recently, hold on one second. Sugar Daddy's in the house. Mr. Zach, good to see ya. 20 juicers towards the 75. That's what I'm talking about. That's a viewer that cares, ladies and gentlemen. He's putting in the work. We love Sugar Daddy #1. Yes, we do. I reached out to you and you want a PC. So what I want you to do is go to that DM that you got from Gsxrclyde or whatever and check when that account was made. I guarantee it says 2025. Meaning it's a fake. And you've been duped by a piece of shit scammer. Who the fuck did that? DJ, good to see ya. DJ putting in the work. 5 gifted towards that 75 daily. He's doing his part. Logical Clown with the 48-month resub. That's 4 years. He's getting involved. We got this weirdo. You guys know who Excellion is? I don't even know who that guy is. He gifted 5 subs. Wait a minute. He goes by Daddy No Aim. Got it. We understand him. Thank you for the 5 juicers. Yo, Zach, thanks again. DJ just dropped a new sub as well. A brand new sub. Meaning he was not subbed to the channel. Meaning he gifted before he was. That's what we call a power move. Well, thanks for coming over to Twitch. This is where the fun is. At least you can listen to the jams, you know? Nah. Why ruin the moment? Why ruin the moment? So chat, when that was AI generated there, I didn't say those words. I'm using worm gods. Yo, the swipe up was kind of good. You gotta give me that. Oh, ding, ba-ding, ding dong. I hear all that. Bing, 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 bing. Look at that. Just like that, we're at the 48 out of 75. That's only 27 off. And we are back. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. I hear all that in my ear. Bing bong. Bing bong. What are the fucking horses on screen? Hourglass, diamond left. That's second. What the fuck? Bro. We got this new feature like 2 days ago. I don't even know what it does. It just goes off in my ear nonstop. And you guys can't hear it. Right? Hey, yeah, all those biddies add up. Thank you. It don't matter if people cheer a bit or so. That shit adds up, man. One penny at a time goes a long way. The Step Bro one? I think that one's pretty funny, to be honest. I'm rocking Worm Gods. What the fuck? Alright, they're still going. Come on, Black Ops, you can get it. You have to look at the monitor. Look up. Go help him. Go help him. We're losing time. Man's Guardian rank 11, but he can't interact with the screen. Yeah, we just whatever that button is that we just got, it's new. It's on the Twitch page. It's a little heart button underneath my cam. I think it's only on PC though. Hey, we got a level 8 hype train because of it, so we'll take that dub. Oh, you have it on mobile? Cool.
My golden age or nothing.
That's a dub. Now, if only we can get rid of those mobile fees on gifting subs on mobile, that'd be great. I mean, you can, but you just have to type !sub. Who did that? Jonas? 5 gifted? Contributing to the daily goal? I like to see it. Lionel! He says, wait for me, I'm him. Alright, DJ is actually going nuts. DJ literally dropped all the biddies, the subs, his own sub, and now he's doing it again. Major girth in that department. Oh, look at that. We're already 12 away. See how easy that is? We just gotta give our little speech of the day, you know? Hey, gamers. Enjoying Clyde's content? That counter in the top left-hand corner, we like seeing that hit 75 or more each day so we can give away a whole bunch of cool-ass shit at the end of the year for Secret Santa. Thanks for watching my shit, and if you don't like it, I got 2 words for you. So what had happened was DJ dropped those 5, you Rang dropped 10, and then Zach said, here's 12 more. You'd love to see it. By the way, I hate how I'm talking right now, and I hate that I have to bring up these conversations. But sometimes we got to get the hype rolling, you know? I hate it so bad, dude. I hate it. Oh, man, I hate it. But it's a W. It works. You just got to talk about it a little bit. Wait, are we at the boss already? Oh shit. Keep on being the voice. We appreciate you. Hey, I like it. I like the Twitch name. You Rang. I like it. Pretty much what you're saying is keep being an asshole. I like when chat tells me to do that. Bing, bing, dude. It's so loud in my ears. I don't know how to turn that off. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Mr. Tom 4, welcome. 5 gifted. We love to see it. Being a great viewer. I know you guys can't hear anything. Only I can. Ding, 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 ding. We do not hate money, so all the dings can happen. It doesn't bother me. This might hurt a little bit. Fuck him up! Ding! R1 Sammy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Do you have an R1? Thanks for being part of the stream. Appreciate it. Ding.
Is complete. It will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Bling, bling, bling. Bling. Top 1% Uno. Worm God and Winter Bite for Avalon, guys. I used to have a 2015 CBR 1000 RR. That was my first bike. CBR 600 F4i. I think that's what the letters were. I can't remember. Gamer tags on screen if you guys need a top 1% run. You're building a new PC. Can't wait to play Renegades on it. Did you sell your left testicle for the RAM or what? GG Rain. Thank you guys for all the juicers. We are on day 21 and we beat it. So every 20 days that we hit our 75 goal, we do a giveaway. On day 20, it was 2 days ago, we did a $100 cash giveaway and we did some emblems. But pretty much all the subs from this month and December are going to go to our Christmas gifts. If you guys don't know, I do a yearly Secret Santa list. December 2nd, if you come into chat, by the way, this list will be in chat for the whole month. So December 2nd, the list will be in chat. You just type !Santa and you fill it out. It says, what do you want for Christmas, why, and who's it for? Then on the day I select, it'll probably be December 23rd and 24th. I sit here on stream, I dress up like Santa, and I do a random number generator. So let's say there's 500 entries. I'll tell Google, give me a number between 0 and 500. Whatever number it picks, I read and see what people wanted for Christmas. And if it lands on you, we try and make it happen. Every single year I do this, and we put it on YouTube. So if you've missed out and you haven't seen it, you can just go watch the YouTube video. Just go to my channel and in the search bar, just type Secret Santa. It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Zach's sugar daddy #1 of the month. We're gonna start VIP in the sugar daddies every month. So we're gonna support a few families this year. Yeah, we've done some cool shit. Over the years we've changed some people's lives on Christmas time. Yeah, it was the F4I. Yeah, that was it. My highest level? I mean, I could run you through this. I just don't know what score you're gonna get, Badge, but you can let us know. So once we finish this run, just come to the screen on your scoreboard and let us know what you got. I don't give a shit what power level you are. You're sugar daddy #3, Exilian. Tom's #2, Zach's #1. Overall list. It's down here. I don't think anyone will dethrone Careless. He's at 8,938. Quest is at 8,000. Lawler's at 4. Michael's at 4. You are number 12 on the list of all time. You're up there. Number 12 of all time. All right, let's get this set up. I didn't look, but I hope you two that are in my team have double solar resist concussive or you're gonna die. Do you guys know the mission, by the way? Either of you? Logical or Badge? All right, cool. All right, Badge. Put something on. Put on new stuff. Do. You need to take off Thunderlord. I make you want to stream again? Wow, what did I do? Take off that Thunderlord. All you want for Christmas is Bungie. Oh, God. What's so special about the crossbow from this? It's nice with chill clip and explosive bolts. I don't use the crossbow. I just stuffed it in my vault. I'm never going to use it. Yours was a 99 CBR? Nice. Oh, and change this. Oh, no. You got to put a gun on that has a symbol next to it. It's got to have a new symbol. A lot of loading chill clip is nice, yeah. Chill clip or impulse. All right. No one more. You don't have a sword from this event, Badge? Good day, mate. You're a good person for carries. Not many streamers do this anymore. Yeah. Charge bolts do much more damage, though. They do. I don't know. I thought explosive bolts was cool because explosive triggered the shatter. Yeah, Valmouth. Yeah. I mean, this is all I used to do all the time. I don't mind helping people with stuff. I just need to like have fun with it. Like, obviously, when the Vanguard alerts come out, December 9th, those are like the new GMs. I'll run those with chat, and I'm gonna be doing dungeon helps again. It's just the last two raids just haven't been fun to help people because it's so much of a pain in the ass, you know. Also, is the dungeon gonna have feats?
Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nano.
Like, is that? And I wonder if they're gonna do explore mode in the dungeon.
Now it's kaput.
I thought they were gonna bring that to where it teaches people.
Be warned.
Yeah, I hope not too. I don't like feats. You guys said charge bolts? All right, let me look after that. Heavy bolts are better for triggering shatter, to be honest. We're doing carries? I wouldn't call them carries. I'm just taking people through the mission and getting them the score. That's been pretty good today. No one's been dying. I just tell people to take it slow and I'll carry them to the promised land. The only one part of this I really need help on is the bridge. So when I go do the one jump puzzle, I need someone to go across and do the other one.
Funny where life takes you.
But I mean, if I need to solo it, I could just solo it too, but that's been pretty good.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue.
Trying to get Hypernet done? Rip.
Destroying the people who touched it.
Did you get Avalon done yet?
Not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Boo, 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 boo. Tomorrow's gonna be magnificent, chat. Bungie stream is gonna be fantastic. Hell, I might even just turn into a yes man tomorrow. Oh my god, guys, Bungie just dropped their new trailer and the game is so back. You should just sign on and enjoy all the new Destiny content coming in Renegades. If you've watched me to the end of this clip, you should know that I'm lying out my teeth and I'm a piece of shit. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and sub to the channel. Peace! You know that was good though, right? We get nice Clyde today too. I've been nice all day. Motherfucker's been trying to one guy me all day. I think I'm reformed. I honestly think I'm reformed. If you want to see what my subclass is, just type exclamation point subclass. Not on this build. Don't use it. I don't think so. Let's see. No. Sorry, I had to think for a second. My other build I do for DPS. Oh, we lost one. Don't you die on me, clown. Don't you die on me. Don't you make me solo this. Time to go. Remember, I can pull you. I'd rather have you stay alive. Titan was being a little weird there. Did it for the guys in the back? I don't know which one you're talking about. Up, up, up. Yeah, this is a new exotic mission. Didn't mean to do that. All right, logical. X, 2 diamond left. That's last. First. X. Your turn. Oh, what the? Last one. Time to slay. You don't give Shador the game ball. You give Myles Garrett the game ball. He broke the record. When you break a record, you gotta give it to him. Come on. Hey, could have gave him could have gave him like a backup game ball, but not. No. Hey, look, Shador did good, but you don't praise Cleveland Browns quarterbacks. They never fucking come out good, okay? He beat some dog shit Raiders. We'll pump the brakes. I think if the offense works good with Shador, we could do good, but you might as well just lose every game of the season and just fucking get a better draft pick.
Two choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde. My golden age or nothing.
He still needs some work. He threw some stinky ones too. But also, Shador did something that a Cleveland Browns quarterback hasn't done in years. By years, I think it was 20. Win their first starting game. I understand why they gave Garrett a game ball, but yeah, I guess one of the game balls could have gone to him, but. Oh, Sony always fucks up Bungie streams, yeah. They do go live early and say something. Come on, Logical, hit that button for me. Hit the button so I can go kill the boss. Thank you, Epic, for all the biddies. Oh, that hype train was nuts. 3,400 biddies with 81 subs. Sheesh. We got too much gray in the chin, chat. Time to diet. Sword is the best from the event. I'd say there's 3 weapons that I use from this event. Well, 2 of them. I use the sword and I use the spread shot hand cannon. I don't use the bow, but the crossbow. But if you want to get one, go for it. Brace the gray? No. Time to get a nice little crispy lineup. Yo, SM, gifting a sub, first time in the channel. We love to see it. Appreciate you. Attrition orbs, eager edge on the sword. Jeff gifting a sub. Okay, today's one of those days, right? Chat cares. You just die on me? Run it back. Fuck, man. I forgot to tell him to go hide in the room. Sorry, I zoned out. It's my first fail of the day. Yeah, when you're in that boss room with me, just hide. You don't have to get involved. I just need you to stay alive there. I panicked when you died. That was my fault. Fuck me. Well, we go again. That's the second time I've been greedy there, chat, and I don't care about the flame. Because usually you just commit, you know. So when the boss is taking damage there, you gotta fucking nuke. Whatever your best ability is, you gotta kill that boss quicker, you know. And just say fuck the Scion buff. Usually I didn't need it. You know, the last like 3 runs, I never had to go refresh there, but we were slow on DPS. So I got fucked for being greedy, but it's all good. Just, you know. Usually I just go into the back there and I kill the fucking wyvern and then I just nuke the boss and I survive the blast, but unfortunately my timing was off by about 10 seconds. So I don't even know what the fuck I've done this mission so many times today and yesterday. I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing. I'm just in cruise control. For real. I feel like sometimes when I play Destiny, I don't even feel like I'm playing the game. I'm just staring at my screen.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action.
Oops.
Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines.
I could never hide and...
Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died.
I could never hide and play it safe in this game.
The danger
Ever.
ahead is an unknown one.
Should probably message committee and see how far away we are from the video.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts.
That's a good ratio, though. Only one fuck up today, I'll take it.
Manipulation of Quicksilver, a neo-movie nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. There as well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my life to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Why did PlayStation go live? Because they're dumb and they're in another country and they don't know what time zones are. They do it every year.
Lodi, you were curious about
They do it like every year. They're always leaking shit.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning landscape. Destroying the
And I guarantee whoever hit that button to go live
not a threat I
on
thought
Sony's channel probably makes 6 figures a year. Oh. I forgot that the shit don't save. I didn't set the fucking modifiers. Oh, we're all cooked now. See what happens when we go out of cruise control? The whole run gets fucked up. Whoops. I don't know how we had a revive. I put these on. I definitely put extinction on. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Now we're good. Everyone, Final Shape went live on PS Cloud thing like a week early. Yeah. Whoopsie. Seems like a lot of people are liking the buff.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years.
Yeah, I know.
thanks to lingering
I can't stand setting all these fucking modifiers.
infinitely replicating
I feel like with the portal, if they're gonna keep it in the game, you should be able to save.
Well, now
Like you should be able to save all your shit.
died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead.
Should never have to redo it. Like there should be presets like this. There could be like these for the portal, you know. I've seen that a lot recently. I've seen a lot of videos and I've seen a lot of tweets. Like, bro, like
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied.
even you guys know who Llama is? Llama, he's a D2 creator. He's had some really solid points about like changes for the portal and stuff. But some of those infographics that I saw him post, and I'm like, oh, Destiny 2 would look like a mobile game with those, but it's pretty sad that whoever he's working with makes better info pictures than Bungie. I was like, wait a minute, some of these are really good, and they're like better than what Bungie created. I was like, how did that happen? How's the community making better looking shit, you know?
Lodi, you were curious.
Is that the guy's name, Court?
This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it.
He does good with the, yeah. Like I said, some of those menus are good, but some of them look like mobile, and we don't need a lot of sub menus or menus in Destiny. I think that's what's confusing a lot of people. The more menus that are in this game and the more tabs there are, it's just gonna totally fuck over the new viewer, and it'll make them not want to be into the game, you know. I feel like the less menu, the better. They've been doing good. They've been doing solid work. I still think it's cool that, you know, the community actually cares, and they're willing to offer like hey, here's some good ideas for your game. Maybe you can use them. Like, it just shows how much people actually care, like, about the game. Type of horror mission where he plays Eris Morn. Yeah, I think changes like that, though, like really crazy off the wall changes for like good ideas. It's really hard to like add stuff like that right now, because right now they're in the rebuilding phase. You know, I mean, they've been in the rebuilding phase for over a year now. But, you know, it's definitely a little rough right now. Deep Dog, thank you for the 66, man. Welcome back. Appreciate you. That's why I think tomorrow's going to be like kind of a bloodbath. Fighting a sneeze. I think tomorrow's going to be a bloodbath because people are going to be really negative, thinking that they were supposed to get some really crazy changes tomorrow in the game when they watch the reveal stream. But what they don't realize is Renegades was built off of Edge of Fate. And when Bungie built Renegades, they built it as if Edge of Fate was going to be good for the game. So everything that we didn't like in Edge of Fate and everything that's being fixed in Edge of Fate is rolling over to Renegades, because they didn't drastically change Renegades content. Renegades content was made 6 to 9 to a year 6 months, 9 months to a year ago. You know, ain't changing shit. You know, just give me the lightsaber, give me the dungeon, I'm cool. That's it. That's my expectations of the DLC. I'm getting a lightsaber. I'm getting a dungeon. If I get anything else, like a cool campaign or a cool story mission or something, then I win. But other than that, I don't expect much except a lightsaber and a dungeon. That way I'm not being let down. What's up, Fresh? Guess what? Dungeon's gonna launch. I'm gonna make builds for the dungeon. I'm gonna do a solo flawless, and then I'm literally just gonna do what I'm doing right now. Just gonna have chat join up, get you guys some dungeon clears, and get you guys some good loot. That way I'm not let down. Never get let down. Ready to join up? Just let me finish this run. Square, diamond up. I think those new weapons are going to be really cool, though. I really like the change where the level 11 doesn't need to solo the newest dungeon. Oh, yeah. He's gonna hit the diamond. Yeah, the Guardian rank challenges were pretty simple this time. I hate the last two. Making us do activities where you can't die is just stupid. I didn't mind the challenge. I thought Avalon wasn't that bad. You know, it's just ability spam, but like for other people, it's like, dude, they're trying to get it done in LFG, and if they join an LFG where someone dies, these people are just leaving. Like, if I was joining someone, like if I joined someone, right, in an LFG Avalon, and I died, I wouldn't leave. How would you leave? What if they clutch up? You get the clear. Now, if two people die, you would just type, hey, we should run it back, you know? People just want everything done first try. And if they don't get their first try, they get all pissed off.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved itself worthless.
But I'm telling you, man, Pearl, if you guys are trying to make friends, like if you're really trying to get people to play with, like right now, like why don't you guys like start adding people? Start dropping your gamer tags, start trying to find people to play with, like drop your fucking clan link, I don't know. Like you guys can LFG in my chat, like when Renegades comes out, you want to play with people, beat the maybe have someone to beat the campaign with? Some shit maybe? I wasn't paying attention, man. Fuck! Sorry. I was talking to chat. Fuck me, dude. 2 failed runs in a row because I shuck dick right now. I didn't realize I didn't have any health. I didn't realize he shot me, man. Oh. I guess the 5 hour, after you do this for 5 hours, you start throwing. Fuck, dude. I wasn't even trying to die there. I didn't see my health bar. I was like just having conversation and I look up and I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to die. And then, fuck me, man. All right, we're locked in here. We're locked in here. We're locked in here. We're locked in here. My bad. My bad. Jesus, fuck. Oh, wait. I should restart my game, by the way. Because I just hit the 5 hour mark, too. I bet you my game was getting ready to crash. Good comms. Maybe it was a sign that was telling me to restart my game. Yeah, I'll die. Or sorry, my game freezes around 5-6 hour mark. Damn. What am I doing? Dungeon runs? Well, the new dungeon has to come out, so that's not till next month. Fuck, man. I haven't died all day. A lot of players won't use mics. Oh, I mean that's a requirement for me. Like when I'm teaching the new dungeon, if you don't have a mic, you ain't playing. Peace. Yeah, join back. Sorry, I'm fucking throwing. My bad. My bad. Chat cursed me, you know. People were coming in chat like, "Damn, you're just knocking these runs out, no fails, no nothing," and I got cursed. It's all good though. There we go. Locked in. Run of the century right here. Whoops.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Our ambassador from Earth's past will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for
Locked in.
years. thanks to
Dude, I'm
Lingering Sea.
throwing.
Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy.
Looking forward to doing the bounties for different syndicate groups.
Died of the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I want to know what the gambling thing was. That Renegades photo. So there was literally like a photo of It said Renegades on it, and it said gambling. What the fuck is that? That's what I want to know.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions.
I forgot where I saw it, but I think there's like a mini game they're adding in the new social space.
A neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies.
I'm just wondering if we could like re-roll shit or do something. Gamble perks on the weapons or something. I don't fucking know. I forgot where I seen it, VC, but it's there. It was an official trailer.
You were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
They're locked in. Yeah, it's gonna be like Glimmer, some dog shit, but Star Wars movie, they have a thing called chance cubes, roll dice for gambling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. Where'd the buff go? Did it never spawn? Thought it did. What the? Yeah, Bungie hasn't really went over the faction stuff yet, have they? I mean, I really hope it's not just like normal bounties, like shit we do in the game right now. Hey, damage Galron? What do you mean? We got scammed here. Lost some time. I think I lost that one pull. Maybe feed, I don't know. Oh, it's the first time doing dungeon? I mean, YouTube, my friend. It's my trick for getting people down the shock elevator. I just do it. And then I turn off the... I just turn off the elevator for them. So like right here, I just push and do it all myself. And then I'll show you how to shut the elevator off. Fortunately, I'm a fucking burger and I died 2 runs in a row, so Died right at the end, being a burger. Yeah, you can turn it off. So you do this. Wait a little bit, then you go. Then you just hold. I hold back. Like I hold S. So I like slow down. And if I need to slow myself down, I just melee. Make sure I'm bouncing, slowing down. And that's off. And then you just summon him. And then you do this. And it turns it off. All right, let's try this again. Not get screwed over. Got 2 diamond left, right. One's last. Kill too quick? No. Oh, but the Minotaur? Yeah. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Pretty easy runs. I just gotta stop being a burger. All right, we are back where we started, and we're not gonna fucking throw this time.
So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. 2 choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde. My golden age.
Sling blade, you still here? Still here, Sling Blade. Guess not. People are trying to one guy me, chat. People are trying to one guy me. I swear. You got this, clown.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
You guys want to know what the one guy said, or should I just not repeat it? Well, let's hear it. He said, well, at the time, you know, because like when you're live, sometimes people just swipe through your content and viewer count goes up and down. But he said, 9 people, Clyde, find yourself a new game if you want to make that money. So everybody watching on Twitch ain't shit. People really think that TikTok makes you money nowadays. Trust. It doesn't. Waiting for the next pulse. The next pulse at. There it is. Nice.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine.
See what happens when I don't throw and die on accident?
The conductor's ability to bring red legionnaires into our
Keep shooting it.
That's
Waiting for the pop-up.
energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Top 1%. Let's go. Apparently you won a giveaway. You did not. So those accounts that DM you and say you want a giveaway, all you have to do is click on a name to see when the account was created. So like, let's just talk to Committee here, okay? Did you see this? His account was created 2016. These fake Clydes, they're like 2025, you know? I actually had to change my name to the real Clyde so that people didn't get hit with the scammers. So when you're a content creator, first of all, you have your, this is my bozo tag. This is from my Discord server, and I have all the verified chat badges. The scammers don't. That's how fucking stupid they are. I was arguing with one right here. Asked to cross gaming. I'm not going to show you guys what was said in the DMs because it's not pretty, but yeah, I let that fucker have it, you know. When I do giveaways, I usually send a Twitch whisper, not a Discord message, or I send it to their personal email. So. You got top one. Wait. At 343 power, you got top 1%? You're serious? You're the lowest person then. You're the lowest person that I put into the top 1% bracket. Damn. Okay. 343. I guess you can get top 1% at 343. All right, there you go. So that now all you need to do is go run a salt mines and get 10 points. And you get everything. Was it the real Astacross? No, Astacross's Discord is Astacross, not Astacross Gaming. I'm friends with Astacross, so why would he DM me up saying I want a giveaway? Doing comms for these? If people want to, if they would like to join for comms and talk, I'm totally fine. Nobody wants to sit in Discord with me and talk. And sure, plain join up. Dude. Kieran, no. Is that like a joke or something? I'm having a... Yo, what up?
How's Clyde been doing?
You know. Just crossing my fingers for tomorrow. Oh, no, I was just fucking around playing. But you better fucking... I'm going to send you a list of shit that you need tonight, and you better start grinding some fucking gear, dog. Don't be fucking around with these other games. I'm good though, man. Just excited for the next 2 days, and then I get 5 days off, which is unheard of.
I took the whole week off, dude. You're not joking. 9 days off is real nice.
9 days.
Yes, sir.
So you get to do all the housework now.
Got some Christmas lights to put up this weekend. Hopefully it's not raining.
You want to know what my Christmas lights are?
Dial the phone.
One red light, one green light on the outside. That's it. I'm putting no fucking lights on my house.
We'll be monitoring communications with me.
Oh yeah, I don't go all out because house is too tall. Fuck that.
So my neighborhood's weird. My neighborhood's weird now. These new construction homes are starting to get lights installed on their house for the whole year. So they're like, you just get lights that are installed like on the whole trim of your house, and you can change them to whatever color you want. So you're always in the spirit. But dude, my fucking neighbor has the craziest fucking like setup ever. Like his Halloween, he turns his whole house and his driveway and his front yard into a haunted house. And right now, for the Christmas decorations, he's got Santa's fucking sleigh on his roof, reindeer. It's crazy as fuck. Is that what they're called? Groove lights? Groovy?
Yeah, we do more all out for Halloween, Christmas. It's enough to people know that we're celebrating, kind of thing, you know.
Will you get banned for saying gay? No, we love gay people. I love gay, everything, dicks, right?
Lodi, you were curious about Siva.
Yeah, I live next to Clark Griswold.
Poisoning a landscape, destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice.
He tips on getting to 550, currently 530, and your drops are +2s. I thought that's... Aren't you supposed to get +2s? Did I show my family those resin flowers? And they're like, dude, that's such a good idea. I'm like, yeah, that was Chet's idea.
I gotta run back to that video where you showed him so I can show the wife.
Oh, I could just send you a picture of it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. She was asking me how they turned out, and I'm like, I saw a video. I gotta show you. Just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, from 500 to 550 is +2. Illogical, you didn't have to gift those 5 juicers. Thank you, man. Sheepdog, thanks for the resub for 66 months. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Logical, for the gifted. Thoughts on the ability blog? That was good. My video's going up. We're posting the video tonight. I watched that happen. Oh, just me and you, brother.
Got it. We'll cook.
You can just chill here if you want.
I'll roll with you.
Rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, Galaxy, we smashed it today. I had a good speech today. Major Mutt Mason. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel, brother. Keeping the lights on. I just got someone that was 340, the top 1% score on this. Some would say I'm good at what I do. Some would say I suck and I get carried. I say I'm neither. Did you hit the button over there?
Yeah, I hit it over there. He's ready.
Oh. No, there's no queue. It's just first come.
Oh, I almost slipped.
I got it.
Come here. I almost slipped on accident.
I saw that. I
was
saw your
like,
foot go, so I was ready to shoot it.
Are weapons that don't have stars or the new levels variable in endgame? Watch out. It's behind you. A lot of the old stuff got power gapped. I don't really use any of the old weapons anymore. Sucks your work. Always working that gets in the way. Or at least you can say you're part of the few that has a job. Goes a long way.
This one on the right second.
Now left is first over here. But yeah, I don't really use any of the old weapons. All the new stuff I'm using is kind of new shit. Maybe a few weapons, but Bungie's been cooking with the new weapons to make them meta, so that's why people's vaults are all dirty. I told you guys, delete all the old shit. Delete all the crafted weapons out of your vault. You're probably not going to use them anymore.
Second one's done.
Currently watching me from work and you're in Dubai? Oh man, what's it like living there? Is it like the Fast and the Furious? Do they throw parties like that? I don't have a guide for weapons to get so far. All you really need is a mint retrograde. The exotic pulse rifle is free from the pass. And you need what's it called? The Finale's auger and the sword from the event. You pretty much don't have to put any other weapon on. Some do, yeah. That's crazy.
I would not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved its
Returning players should always go get prismatic unlocked. So a returning player should, in my opinion, should always do
two choices only remain for you,
Final Shape campaign first. Because if you make them do Edge of Fate campaign first, they're uninstalling.
Probably some of the best advice I've heard right there. You mean all I do is turn to a Metroid ball every 35 seconds?
Yeah. I'll go over the weapons again in a second. Let me beat this mission and then I'll do a little yap. Finality's auger is one of the best weapons to use in the raid. Currently right now, but you gotta remember the meta's gonna change next Tuesday. Everything's gonna be different, the artifact's gonna change, so I'm sure Bungie's going. There was no diversity this season with damage. It was just Finality's auger and Eager Edge Sword through all the portal activities. So I'm sure Bungie's going to want us to use some different kind of heavies next season. Plus, after so many years, we're finally getting a legendary sniper in the heavy spot. We're literally going to get a purple sniper in the heavy slot. And we can buff it with Darcy. That's pretty dope. I think OSU Pokes is right. Bungie made the campaign bad so they could sell more skips. I mean, I skipped it twice.
This is the first campaign I've ever skipped.
You could
And I
solo
skipped
this
it
to
both characters.
Yeah, you could solo this to get the axe upgrade. This mission's really easy to solo. The only reason it looks difficult right now is because we're playing with every single balding modifier on. We just did a shoulder-to-shoulder slam. Somebody clip. I didn't see it.
It was pretty dope.
I need a clip. Hitting this now.
I'm ready at the next door.
Oh, that's done. He's on his way to you. Oh, no, you'd have to go back and get the clip.
Alright, finishing up in here now.
Oh. Getting the buff. Wyvern's gonna be smoked right away. I'm just gonna get a buff again real quick, and then I'm just gonna nuke him.
Yeah, I rebuffed right before, so.
I didn't. I'm gonna fucking die.
Wyvern's down.
Frost armor saved my life there. So you can always go back. You can always go back. So on Twitch, there's literally a live button. You can rewind the stream. See how it says live, and then you can always go back and clip something.
Conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One
Only if you're subbed. I mean, if we're not subbed, what's going on? Let's be
Or
honest
Turbo.
here. Who wants to watch ads?
Sub to Turbo, you're good.
$2,945. That's a high score.
We cooked.
We did cook.
Thanks for the run, homie.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys.
Yep. Think your other run was faster? Yeah, like it was a little, just by a smidge. Mind sharing my build? Yeah, if you type !Titan in Twitch chat, boom. It gives you a whole explanation of the build. It says the dim build. It says the build consists of 3 Paragon, 2 Brawler, 200 melee, 100 super, 100 nade, and a full video breaking down. I don't know if I don't know if you could rewind on mobile. Can you? You cannot. All right, that was pretty cool. That was like we were simultaneously slamming. It was dope. I like that. Like we were in sync, man. Cool. We'll save that one. If you're 350, do you think it's possible for me to get to 450 or 500 before Renegades? I mean, it's possible, but you got to be efficient. Is there really a reason that you would need to get your power level that high? I mean, I don't really. They're not up in the power level on Renegades, so there's no rush. I think the only thing that happens when you're a lower power level is people discriminate you and think you're a bozo or a scrub because you're low power level, so. So, if you guys want to get ready for Renegades, check this out. All right. So I shit you not right here. If you want to get ready for Renegades, this is how easy it is. You get this from the season pass. You get mint from grinding Pinnacle Ops. That's it. The lightsaber's kinetic, so you're not going to use a lot of stuff up here if you're using the lightsaber. Remember, they're buffering Wither Horde and Izanagi again, so it might go in the kinetic slot. But other than that, besides mint and the exotic pulse with the lightsaber, you're really not going to be running nothing up here. You probably don't have ear tide, so you're going to need to get a mini tool, a Mida mini tool. You can get one in this slot with heal clip and incandescent, so go for that. Make sure you have Choir of One, because this is one of the best special ammo weapons in the game. And that's it. Heavy, a sword from this event, which goes away tomorrow. Eager Edge Attrition, GG. And then there's little stuff like Finality's Augur, a rocket launcher. This rocket launcher is really good, but they're nerfing it, so clusters doesn't scale with everything else. But still, it could be good. Other than that, we're probably going to be using just same old exotics and same old, Queen Breaker or whatever. Like, you don't need a ton of weapons anymore. You can beat Destiny with 3 weapons. So you don't have to like freak out and stack all these weapons. And it's not needed. Now, all we got to do is see the artifact tomorrow. Hopefully they show us the artifact tomorrow or Wednesday, and then we'll know exactly what weapons they want us to use. Makes sense. Choir is still obtainable. Yes. So to get Choir, not a lot of people know this, but you need to go into a Pinnacle Ops, and you need to go down here to Star-Crossed. When you do Star-Crossed, this is what drops, or sorry, I'm an idiot. Encore. When you do Encore, this drops the Choir of One. But what people don't realize is you need to finish his A+ run. So if I put my rewards at, like this, and I finish it in the time, I'm going to get an A+ run. If you do not get an A+ run, you will not get the weapon drop. Not a lot of people know that. They don't think it's obtainable because the portal doesn't tell you that. I want to say the only artifact perk we're aware of is Sniper Meditation. What is that? And how do we know that's a thing? Are the catalysts worth getting? Yeah, this thing's fucking broken. Stabilizing rounds, it's fucking nuts. Oh, the Synced Slam? I could put it in chat. There you go. Yeah, like this is a perfect example. Look, this is the ribbon tail. This is the new trace rifle from this event. You know, look at this. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage and improve amount of reload speed. That's cool. Now, this weapon has improved reload speed and stability top half of the magazine. That's cool. But guess what? It doesn't have shoot the loot. So it's complete shit. You know, that's the only reason why we use a kinetic trace is for shoot the loot. So this thing, bye-bye. Shit sandwich. You know? But now you get one of these, you can keep that. You know, a little slide shot, 1-2 puncharoo. I actually didn't have one of those, so. What's the roll you get on this thing with incandescent? Is it threat? Threat incandescent or slide incandescent? Slide. Gotcha. Is this rocket launcher any good, or should I just keep deleting them? I think it's stinky. All right, I guess I'll just keep one just in case, but I'm sure it stinks. Is the fire team ready? Oh, it's just the void version. Got it. Oh, I think I just shit. Wonder where committee's at with this video. Are you guys good? I swear, Tarnus, I swear you already ran with me. Or was it your clanmates? Oh shit, we need to make a fucking thumbnail. Give me a second, chat. I gotta get a thumbnail made. Because the YouTube videos were almost ready. Give me a second. I got cooked up an idea. We're gonna get that thumbnail made for that video, and then we'll think of a title, and then we'll be good to go. I forgot I gotta make a lot of thumbnails tonight because my thumbnail artist is going out of town soon. Can't forget about that. Wow, 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 wow. You guys are both on Xbox? Okay, I'll give you the roll. Mr. Wright, thank you for subbing. Thank you.
Sweet. There it is.
Cool.
Who ran with you from the clan?
I don't know, or unless were we playing the other day? Were we doing Cabal's Watch or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Fucking 19 clicks just to start a mission. You got the wrong loadout on.
Oh, is it all new gear?
Yep. You have a guide on officially power level? Mm-mm.
I can't wait until they change the exotic class items.
Are you by yourself, Trencher, or do you have people to play with? Yeah.
The conductor's
Yeah, because I
forces
got
are
my
rampant on the playgrounds.
I got one that has
We're
a
sending
really
you in
good
to
super
investigate
stat,
and take action.
but
Loda,
it has
our
health
ambassador from
on
Earth's
it.
past, will be monitoring communications with me.
I wish I had
The
like
plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks
and
to
these
lingering Siva.
weapons or
Tech
something
described
else.
to me as infinitely
But I got like
replicating
40
evil
super on this thing.
nanomachines.
On what?
Oh boy.
My exotic class item.
Now
Yeah, those perks are static. So each roll has its own perks. I wish we could use like glass needles and re-roll the perks on them. Or that stats.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
If they brought that back, that'd be at least something nice to grind for. With, I mean, at least something new content for it.
Yeah.
So.
Trencher, I got you right after this run. I'll explain them.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied
You guys got double solar concussive on your chest pieces? If not, you got a good chance of dying.
including manipulation.
I do.
Yep, I got it.
Technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
I just got someone 334 top 10%. Or top 1%, sorry.
When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand for an hour.
So yeah, it's possible. You just got to play with people that are high power level and skilled.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Yeah.
Bungie gone rogue, poisoning a landscape, destroying the people.
So I got your sweater finally.
Yeah.
Dude, this is comfortable.
Oh, what'd you say, babe? Or are you in trouble? What'd you do? She kick you out? Oh, the sweater's comfy, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Went to
And
work.
I can't. I haven't taken it off yet.
So it smells like shit?
No, I just washed it.
Hmm.
Ain't that dirty.
Well, I just test people, because like if you wear a hoodie once and then you wash it, you're a weirdo. I feel like a hoodie should be worn at least 3 times before you wash it.
Yeah.
But 2 is exceptional. But 1? No.
One's just too much. Like you're literally wearing it once and then, all right, it's done. Shirts though, I think that should just be.
Oh, shirts ones. Yeah, shirts ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you got to slip it on in the morning or something, you know.
Yeah. So I was wondering if, I'm thinking about getting that monitor that you got, Lana.
The Asus.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does it have a, like a wall bracket on it?
A wall bracket? No, it comes with just a normal stand.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want to put it on the wall?
Oh, it's just, right now I don't have really like a desk, so I was just wondering if it had like a wall bracket.
I mean, you could buy a bracket, because like when monitors come in the box, usually they're detached from their stands. You know? So it's pretty much has nothing on the back of the monitor. It's just the screen. And then you put like 4 screws in, and you can mount it to something easily, you know.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to go through this jump puzzle if you don't want to. I could do it so you don't die.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty easy to buy a wall mount. It's a really good monitor.
I was looking at the specs and this thing looks real nice.
For 240 bucks, I think it's probably the best 1440p monitor on the market. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much bang for your buck.
Yeah.
Especially for console gaming.
Oh, you'll see a huge difference as soon as you tell your PlayStation to send it to you 1440p. Yeah, it's a game changer. 3 to 4 day vibe, right? Well, it's not that. It's just like most clothes you can't fucking like dry anymore. Ruin them. You know? Yeah. I know people that have salt mines top 100% and they're 420 power. This is an exotic mission, yeah. Upright X.
I got right.
I have up.
I got X.
Arso, did you see the promo they did with like an exotic axe that just released in the game? This is how you get it. This mission. And then the event that's going on for scores, they put this mission in the event. Free to play exotic missions, so. Who's got right?
Call it. I got it. Call it.
Wait.
I have right.
Okay. I called them for you. Couldn't force yourself. Oh, yeah, I get it. Getting more points if I finish the yellows? What do you mean?
Like if you finish like the champions.
Oh no, they
like,
they didn't do the scoring like that. That would have been the smart way to do it.
Yeah. But didn't they do that for another, not event, but
Guardian games.
another activity? Yeah.
Salt mines is based off one thing: modifiers, running all the top modifiers, and finishing with the run in under 4 minutes. But you could finish a little under 4 minutes, like 4:30, and still get the score. But I hear myself talking. One of your guys' mics.
Yeah, it's
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system.
Like this mission is built off speed, so the final score we get at the end is because of speed. Proving Grounds is about killing every single ad and speed at the same time. Crucible is dog shit, don't do it. It's built off like capping zones, staying alive, getting kills. It's fucking stupid.
I got the second bar, and I placed like top. We won by a huge margin too.
Did that the first week, and I just gave up on.
Yeah.
On Crucible.
The solo ops one, the salt mines. You can finish that one easy in 4 minutes. You just gotta run Titan. I'm done. Can I hit my scanner now?
On my thing.
not bad. I'll explain it. I gotta explain two things after this run: scoring and the other guy wanted me to teach him how to level up. Would you guys hurry up over here? Waiting on the Scion so I could dunk the door. What's up, Jason Plays? I remember there's a no shit room, so if you guys don't have the buff and you see the orange shit, you can always go hide in the side rooms.
I got the buff.
Oh. What are you looking at, pup? Boss is taking damage again.
Where's the white room at?
Spawn's in the back of the room. Spawning now. Can't see him.
He's far back.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Good. I was sitting in that room and I'm like, yo, fuck all this. Get him. A ball. Oh, we'll find out tomorrow, ball.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
Because my thumbnail art.
Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline.
Come on, Caesar.
Take it, Guardian.
Oh, okay. I already saw it. Cool. GG, boys.
GG's.
Is this grenade launcher any good?
Which one?
The
Outrageous Fortune?
Theodite.
Oh, the Theo? No, that's just for movement. That's just for movement speed if you want to skip. Alright, man. GG's.
See ya. Thank you.
Alright, let me do a little yap real quick. Leveling. So if you're solo, what you should do is you should do every single solo ops. Because if you're like me, you probably have 3 bonus drops per each one. If you want to know how to get that, you just go to your seasonal hub and click on these weekly challenges. The daily challenges don't give you any bonus drops on the portal, but the weekly does. So if you know, tomorrow's reset or tonight, if you want to knock them out, that's cool. But, you know, they're all here. So solo, if you went in and you signed on the game right now and you did all 6 of these, you would get around 25 drops. You would have to do solo ops and get, you know, B plus, or sorry, you want to get grade A in every single one. So if you were to set up K1 logistics, it would look something like this with my modifiers. You know, I just want to get it high enough to finish with A. So it'd be like this. B plus, when I finish, it'll go to A and I'll get my drops. Once you finish all your solo ops, you would just go to Fire Team Ops and do all the ones that are easy, quick, match made. Proving Grounds, pretty simple, match made. Can do this quickly. Conductor's Keep. With a team, it's faster. So I wouldn't do that. Or you could just go sit in Crucible for a little bit, level up, do that shit. Now, if you got a team, when every 2 or 3 days, this is where Conductor's Keep is. When this is match made, you want to do it because it's the fastest way to level up to 550. If you got friends, you can run it with them. Or you could just click this, click find, and create a post. And people will probably join because they know it's a fast activity. If done correctly and you run stuff that actually like beats the shit out of the game, like Getaway Artist or Controverse Hold or Consecration Titan or Grapple Hunter or Strand Hunter, you could do runs in like 8 minutes. So every 8 minutes, you're getting 3 drops. That's how everybody hit 550 quickly. What was the other question? There was another question. What's up, puppy? What's wrong? You just coming to be spoiled? You're just coming up here to be spoiled, huh? Did mommy kick you out? Huh? You want pets and treats, huh? Puppy want a treat? Okay, we'll give you a treat. You gotta do tricks for chat. Well, I just said how to power efficiently. There was another question. I don't know what the other question was, though. The energy weapon I'm using, you got from Solstice. Can't get it no more. Yeah, let me just go empty my Postmaster real quick. What was that question that guy asked me when I got to the boss room? It was something about leveling and then something else. I forgot. Want to do treat? You gonna do a trick? You gonna do tricks? Should we show chat the new trick? We've been working on it. You're gonna go around in a circle and then you got to go through the legs. Right. Yeah, good job. He's getting good at that. He's getting good. I didn't have to say one word. It's all hand signals. Pretty smart there, guy. Pretty smart there, guy.
Checking now.
Oh. Salt mines. That's what it was. What's your power level? Oh, this is Grizz. One of my favorite DJs. What are you doing? Are you giving me the side eye? Huh? I see you. You act like I don't see you over there. Like, what are we doing? I see that. I see that side eye. You think you can go up? You want the capicola? You can't have the capicola. That's a little piece of capicola. You know better. You don't get table food. You get steak. That's it. When we cook steak, and we're cooking steak tonight. Costco steak's your favorite. So you're going to get a little medium rare piece. You see this fucking side eye? You see this little shit? Bro, we see you. Yo, we see you. Yeah. Yeah. Caught. He's like, yo, let me get a little something, you know? Nah, it's crazy because you use chat to guilt trap me. You come up here, you give them the puppy eyes. You're like, oh, look at me. Give me a treat. You're not fooling me. So you come back and do it again? I think I'm going to do another one. There's my gamer tag on screen. If you could just join up. Waiting on the thumbnail here. And waiting on the video. That was quick. Bungie stream tomorrow is 10 a.m. Pacific. It says right here. So I'll be live tomorrow morning at like 11. Go live early tomorrow. Yes, sir, committee. I'm waiting on, I'm about to get the thumbnail right now. We just need to cook up a title and we'll be good to go. Arso, there might be someone in chat that can help you right now. Anyone in chat help Arso out? I've been helping out a lot of first timers today. Yeah, Jack. My editor's working on all those clips. We just got the YouTube video done, so when we upload it, we'll upload all the short form. How do you join you if you're on PC? You just do the !join command. Bring up your little chat box, like when you press the enter button, and you just type /join space the person's gamer tag, and it brings you right to their fire team.
From Earth's will be monitoring communications with me.
The plague lands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines.
Yeah, like just D2 checkpoint, yeah.
Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva.
I don't know how many more runs I'm gonna keep cranking on, to be honest, but if you guys still need a run, you should ask Chad if anyone's available. What does the buff Touche do? Exactly what it reads. Weapon and gear loadout is restricted to new gear and armor only, and equipment is locked. Play much trials? Fuck no. Who the fuck plays PvP in Destiny 2 in the big 2025? I usually only play PvP when they add new trials loot, just to say I got it. Other than that, I do not play PvP in this fucking game. Like, no skill at all to play PvP in this game. Just ability spam.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him.
Sometimes it's fun for me to play PvP because people know I don't play PvP, so if they match against me in PvP, they like come in a chat and go, yo, cool matching you. So sometimes it has some fun interaction, but I have no reason to play PvP ever.
You were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Actually, I used to do trials carries back in D1, but D1 PvP was a little different. D1 PvP actually required you to know your positioning and shit. I did not see that the new seasonal stuff was leaked. New seasonal armor was leaked? Oh, I mean, I've been streaming all day, so if it just posted, I probably didn't see it. Chat, did you guys see leaks about the armor? You did? You guys didn't tell me about it. They went live on PlayStation or something, just an image of the new trial set. No one told me that. No one said they showed anything. Do we have the image? got the thumbnails. Does anyone have like an image of it so I could see? Thanks, Project. We appreciate it. Hey, what up, Granty? Oh, Granty, the viewership will pick back up because Secret Santa's coming along, so Clyde's giving away some shit, so everybody's in chat in December. Yep, checking logs. Oh my god, that unstop almost clapped my cheeks. Can you guys do the first two rooms? Up and then X so I can look at my... Up, X. I'll do left last. I gotta look at these thumbnails. Consecration never was nerfed. When they nerfed it, trust me, it never even got touched. Right now, currently the build that I'm running is the best consecration build that we've ever seen in the game. It destroys Avalon, which is the hardest fucking thing in the game right now, and it's because of the artifact and you know, this well, hold on a second. Left. I was supposed to have this on, but so with this, you literally get your super in 8 shots. So you just chain consecration slams and transcendent, and it's fucking broken. But again, it's probably gonna change. The consecration build's gonna change next season. Ladies and gentlemen, a new YouTube video just went live. That means you can click on it on my channel, go watch it, but leave it on in the background. Don't pay attention to anything I said, but just juice the views, you know? That's the best way to support a content creator. Play their YouTube video all the way to the end without paying attention to a single damn thing that they said. Because if you watch it to the end, it gives good viewer retention. Leg mat? No, that's just what everybody else is saying. What's up with the side eye, brother?
My golden age or nothing.
Look, we get it. You're the most spoiled Doberman in the land. Not every dog has their own pillow top memory foam, their own bedroom. You're going to the fucking Pooch Palace here soon. When I go out of town, you get to go hang out with your other friends. You're gonna get a bath. They're gonna stick a finger in your ass and clean your butt. Are you looking forward to that? I mean, that just sounds fantastic. No? Not really the thing, huh? Yo, he's like, fuck this shit. I'm out, dog. You ain't about the what? Oh. Speed you mow through these enemies compared to me is crazy. I mean, I just play the game a lot and I understand the build I'm using. A lot of people don't use worm gods with Titans, so they mess up. The only thing that punishes you in Destiny 2 is not understanding the meta. Once you understand the meta and how good something is for the Hunter, Warlock, or Titan, you just beat the shit out of the game. Oh, so Wukong, I mean, I agree too. I mean, we should be getting new prismatic stuff, new subclasses. I agree. The fact that we didn't get a new subclass is crazy. Every time I see the gameplay, it looks so fun. I mean, that's why a lot of Destiny OGs play it still. Because there's no other game that gives you this gun smoothness and these abilities anywhere else. Other games have tried to copy it, but they can't. Outriders, First Ascendant, Anthem. They don't have the same smoothness, you know?
Get ready for a fight, and watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Also, this build looks really OP in this activity because I have Brawler on, which means I always have my melee up. Usually you don't get this many melees. Well, if you want to see the gear, you just, in Twitch chat, there's commands. You just type !build at any time I'm playing and it shows you exactly what I'm using. Or you just type !Titan. Are you mad that mommy put you down here? She's cooking a steak, bud. You're gonna get a juicy piece of steak. You know the rule, every time we eat steak, you get a little piece, unseasoned, right on the corner. Nice little fat piece of the ribeye. You know, something to make your mouth drool. So, less yapping, you know? Less yapping would be great, you know? Sound, type, !build. I break down the whole build if you type !Titan. The whole video explains every single mod on the build and why you use it. Well, the funny thing was, is this isn't even my build. This is a speedrunner's build. His name is Special Hero. I seen him using it. And I'm like, damn, he's really beating the shit out of the game. I want that build. So I just used it. Fuck it, boys. I'm going.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world. An empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
And top 1%. I have this build posted on YouTube. GG's. But yeah, I think we have this in YouTube chat. I don't know, but anytime, as you see right here. So this command is always in chat, !build. If you guys are wondering on Twitch why I don't use the extension for Destiny 2, is because it's shit and it gets in everybody's way. There should only be one reminder when you click on the stream, and that's to claim your free sub by using Amazon Prime. #ad. Anyways, there's cool stuff like this in the chat as well, like you do !Titan. And this gives you a full breakdown of the dim link and then the YouTube video. So on YouTube, it's literally just a YouTube video of me explaining what's this Titan build? Why are you about this Titan build?
Crushed Avalon. I already told you this would be easier than Hypernet.
You literally said it'd be easier than Hyper. And then there's cool stuff in chat like the Worm God build I use. Cool stuff in chat like all right, gamer. The Worm God build I use. All right, gamer. The fuck? So yeah, unfortunately, you know, we can only put the commands in YouTube and Twitch chat. TikTok's dog shit and doesn't let you add commands, so. And again, I want to make one thing clear. I'd rather have everybody watch on Twitch. The only reason I stream on other platforms is to funnel them into Twitch. Some people are forced to watch on YouTube because of regional or they're at work, but I hate TikTok Live. I fucking hate it. But I just do it to funnel viewership. I know. Well, the whole point is to watch Twitch, so you do watch the ads. If you get, like, the whole point is to watch the content creator on Twitch, so you do watch the ads. That's how you support me. Ads keep the lights on. I only run 3 minutes of ads per hour. But I feel like there's got to be, again, I'm not trying to sound dickish here, but there's no way that anyone doesn't have an Amazon Prime account in their family. You do, so you can link your Twitch account to their account. Thanksgiving's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing you could say at the table is, Grandma, look, I watch Clyde all the time on Twitch, and it's a fun hobby of mine. I go to work. I do my duty as a mom or a dad or a male or a female, but I watch Clyde and I keep getting hit with ads. Money's tough. Can I use your Amazon Prime account, link my Twitch, and get a free sub every month? Bang. There's the best conversation you can have at the Thanksgiving dinner table. Easy. Don't dodge the ads.
Prime points.
Look, you get full screen experience on Twitch, you know? It's nice. You can listen to music. We don't get in trouble. We're going back to 4 streams, ladies and gentlemen, on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we're going back to 4 streams. We're going to start hitting the fucking shorts feed again. Prestige Worldwide is back at it. Oh, would you look at that? Diesel just used his Prime sub for 4 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm done. We can hang out now. How on the app though? It's a pain. Well, see, I'm sophisticated and I have an Android, so I can click on somebody's channel and it says sub with Prime. You know, when you have a Samsung phone, it's a little bit more sophisticated than that children's phone, the iPhone. If you have an iPhone, you can't use your Prime sub on the app. You literally can't click on sub with Prime. You have to open up a Safari or a Google browser on your phone, twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde, and use it that way. You know, the fucking iPhone sucks. We all know that. The fact that you don't have that feature on the iPhone is fucking sad. But that's how you use your Prime every month. I'm telling you guys, like, don't even use your Prime sub on me every month if you're already a sub. Just set a reminder in your phone, like the 25th or 26th of every month, a reminder to use your Prime sub. Oh, mine's the 24th. It just went off today. It's reminding me to use it because I don't use mine. You know, everyone I sub to, I do paid subs. So I just usually randomly just go around and just throw someone a Prime sub for free. Just to use it. I'm getting yelled at by Thor. W Coyote, thank you. So we made a video earlier and it goes over all the sandbox changes. If you guys could just go give it some love. You were talking about naming Prestige Worldwide this morning. How long does it take to learn everything in this game? A long time. A long time. I would say a good 100. I would say to understand the game fully, maybe 100 hours. BVEX, use the Prime sub. We appreciate you. All right, we're good, man. We're good. You can stop yelling at me. Look, I got the YouTube video up. It's dinner time. Come on. Come on. You want to come say hi to chat or what? You did it on the iPhone? Nice. How'd you do that? You had to open up the Safari, right? You didn't do it on the app, did you? Yeah, open Safari and logged in. Yeah, I was going to say, you didn't do it on the app. The link under takes you right to the sub, though. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna go hang out the pup. Sorry if we didn't get some runs in, DJ. My bad. But it's really simple. You guys should easily be able to knock this out tonight just to get the helmet. It's free. I'm done. Yeah. I gotta go eat. It's at 8 o'clock. So my thumbnail artist, he's his last day of working is today, and he's off till December 5th. So I need to get I have to plan my thumbnails accordingly and get some shit made from him so I don't fuck my shit up. Shadow Spawn, thank you for the Prime resub for 4 months. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, for sure, DJ. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna watch the Renegade stream, and then I'll be gaming. But I'll be doing something tomorrow, and then Wednesday's my final stream before Thanksgiving, and then after Thanksgiving I'm flying to Pennsylvania to go hang out with my friends. We're doing a Friendsgiving for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I will not be back until Renegades, so Wednesday's my last stream, and we're doing a little funny stream on Wednesday night, so make sure you guys are here on Wednesday. I should do a 1% coil run. I should shit in my hands and then clap. Wham! Fuck a coil. I did a coil run the first day this event started, and I'll never go back in there. Fuck all that, dude. I got over 20,000, DJ. That killed me? Yep. Shit in your hands and clap. Or smash your balls in a door. Doggo demands attention, so usually around this time he gets cranky and I gotta play with him. So we're gonna go maybe for a walk around the block, maybe? Yeah, you wanna go? Right here. So I'm gonna go. I mean, I've been streaming this game, DJ. I've been streaming Destiny since February 21st of 2016. We're coming up on 10 years. Turkey or ham for Thanksgiving? If I had a choice, turkey. I have ham on Christmas. All right, chat. Tomorrow, Bungie goes live. Renegades Showcase. It will be live at 10 a.m. Pacific, so that's 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably be live tomorrow around 11:15, so we can hype it up for the first 2 hours before the show starts. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a banger. Okay. The event ends tomorrow, so if you don't get the points by reset, you're fucked. Yeah, we're doing turkey and prime rib this year. But I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun today. As you see up there, we hit our sub goal, 75. We did 110 today. We're overachieving. We had a good speech today. It seems like I need to come up with some good speeches to get chat involved. So we'll work on that. But yeah, I'm going to go eat dinner, play with the dog, and then probably work for another 3-4 hours off stream. So yeah, fucking fantastic. But I got to be up early tomorrow. I got to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow and go to the gym and then come home and get ready for stream. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're new here, hit the follow button, join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch. Those are all free. And then if you sub on Twitch or sub on any other platform, you know, I appreciate you. Time to shut it down. Oh, and we get to watch a little bit of football. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.